What's happening, everybody? Happy to be here for another amazing Sunday stream. We're going to be kicking off the fourth and final campaign. There is definitely... Oh, not this. Other modes for this game. There is multiplayer, and there's also pre-made challenge maps, community maps too. A lot of cool stuff. Let me see this real quick. Is this Here we go. Challenges. Random maps. And Conquest maps as well. Cool. Anywho, we're going to be completing the, starting the fourth and final campaign here. The fourth song, The Price of Freedom. This is about the Baryons, which are the desert people. Hey there, Air 404, Theodore Argas. Thanks for 52 months before we begin. Appreciate that. That's good, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. The old tinkerer, Bigley Satherdown, had one last contract to complete to clear his family's debt and become a free man. Little did he know that his actions and choices would have larger consequences. Oh, community campaigns too. Interesting. Awesome. Alright, Bigley Satherdown had received a letter from his friend and debt holder Captain Silkspool requesting aid and troops in the area near the swamps. Worthy difficulty, here we go. Yo, Halo Jack, thanks for 32. Mythic Applesauce, thanks for 89 months as well. Cornguard dropping 44. Y'all too kind this Sunday. Thank you. Bigley sat down. Old Tinker Smith from the Azure Oasis had received a letter from his debt holder, Xavier Silkspool. Now he was on his way to deliver troops in his service for debt holder Silkspool's next contract. Okay, well, here we go. Gotta say, I really like Bigley's portrait here. He's the guy. Wielder Satherdown, we've been awaiting your arrival. Good morning, friend. Just call me Bigley. I'm still indebted, so we're more equals than you might think. Been informed of such, Wielder Bigley. Just Bigley, please and thank you. As you wish. Captain Silkspool awaits you on the edge of the desert to the north. You're to gather and recruit troops on your way to meet him there. He's preparing for a battle. Oh, a battle. I like those. Always a good time. Yo, if X and Y, thanks for 114 months. Legend. Thank you. I'm gonna move a couple things on my desk here. Okay, we're good. This is going to be same faction here, Alea. I'm going to grab this. The banners of House Rosewater fluttered above this army. A familiar wielder, Alea Aradashir, stepped out to greet Bigley as he halted the Topaz troops a respectful distance away. Bigley, I received reports that the Topaz Battalion was on the way. Then I greet Silkspool with a hell-roar welcome, but it's you. It's me, all right. I need to pass through with these troops. Does your contract allow? It doesn't. I can't let you pass. Well, Alea, normally I'd take your warning and leave. Our forces are evenly matched, and who wants a fair fight, huh? No mercenary I know. There's a butt coming, isn't there? Sure is. A big one. This is likely the last service I can do to clear my debt. I'll be a free man after this, so I must insist you retreat. Blast it. I'd be breaching my contract. Could you wait a few days until my rounds take me elsewhere? I can't. Sorry. So we're fighting? I'm afraid so. All right. Well, there you have it. Okay, we got Tinkerers. We got Musketeers. We got pipers. I think I want the musketeers over here. Is this more tinkers? Max troop size 15. Why are they not together? Because I didn't put them together. That's why. Okay. Like we're getting lots of order. And destruction. Neat. Alright, good luck to me. Good luck to Bigley, really. How far can you go? Pretty far. This is definitely going to hurt if I allow it to. I think I want to cut this off. This guy's got crazy movement. Him, not so much. Yo, race car driver, thanks for 104 months. Dusty Puffs, thanks for 15. Spambo Jambo, 118. You guys are officially hype training here on this Sunday streams. Thank you all for that amazing support. Neat opportunity to be here in our 12th year on the site. Very grateful for that. Cheers. You know, I'm going to bravely run away here. All right. All right, that hurt. Still outside of range, huh? That's tough. What does this do? Erect stakes in the hex in front of you with equal HP to the amount of troops. Let's try this. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to load here. We definitely bungled that a bit, and that's okay. Now I know. Yo, Daxon, thanks for an awesome year. Nasty Man 73, Polygon 133 months. A couple. Alright, let me take a look at this. So these guys are... They're interesting to split because they can make those hexes, or they can take up the spaces with the spikes. That being said... Basically, that interaction is they like each other, but they both have contracts, and the Society for the Barbarians is very contract-oriented. You honor your contract above everything else. Is the short of it. Okay, good luck to me. Yo, Blue, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. Okay, so he just moved to protect this cannon. Wasn't expecting that, but fair. Alright, I'm getting in here. Dang. I guess that's the downside of having a 1 unit there. Does this cost movement? Costs 1 movement, indeed. Yikes. Enemies can't retaliate on that one. Fair. I think I go for it. I also have these spells here. Target friendly troop gets +1 attacks. Nice. Pacify 25% damage. Friendly troops get +1. That's definitely the play there. Let's hold on to our chaos magic here. What else is in the chaos pool? What is this? Chain lightning. Okay. Who's got a boiling blood here? Good, we are killing one there. See what happens here. Judgment's definitely fair. Alright, that was a tough opening fight. Kinda think I'm just gonna Judgment here. Hit him with the boiling blood, let's go. Got him. That's a cool emote polygon. Just a pinch. I accept that result. After the battle, the wounded were allowed to retreat, and Aaliyah presented herself to negotiations. Well fought, Bigley. You make a fearsome free blade. There could be so much profit in store for you. I surrendered and offered 10,000 gold for my freedom. That sounds good, Aaliyah. Let's do that. I don't like holding prisoners anyways, but only if you tell me of your current contract. A fair deal. I'm tasked with guarding this area, as well as the mines to the north from any intruder that I am not to yield in the field of battle. We got paid well for that clause. That's a big area to protect. As big as the payment, although now you won't be getting any bonus for this area. You're not heading to the mines, are you? Me telling you things wasn't part of the deal. True. Our negotiation is concluded. I'll be seeing you, Bigley. May the fair winds guide you. May the sand of the desert scour all ill between us. With those parting words, Alea led what little remained of her forces west. Bigley waved as she left, and then went back to the task at hand. What is going on here? We have units for Chaos, Order, and Destruction, I believe. There's Order, Chaos, Destruction, Destruction. Right now we don't have too many damaging spells, and I'm not convinced it's going to turn out like that. Channeling to another 30% spell damage power is pretty nuts. But Command gives us more mana to work with right now. So, well, maybe this will come back later, but Command 6 is pretty slam dunky for me. Looks promising. There's like a waterfall over there. Escaped indebted. Oh, you gotta go all the way around here. Fair. Quick load. Oh, hey, there's a quick load button. Even better. I knew that I haven't used that that button though. I don't feel as if on this mission there's gonna be a lot of time pressure, so I kind of want to explore a bit and see what's going on. There we go. Dressed in right there. Okay, so we can't go through flames. That's just normal mechanic. Okay. Old battlefield. What is the... It's like plus offense but minus defense, I think. Up ahead, a wall of magical fire was burning and blocked all passage along the road. Oh, drat. I guess I should have told her not to lock down the road. It's impressive work, though. Replicating the works of the Rana, I think. I'll have to ask Everthink about this. Plus defense, minus offense. I don't know if I wanted that. Fair enough, though. Born of the desert, Dreth were cunning and dangerous. Captured as pups, their fierce nature could be trained to work alongside Baryan troops. This dim was protected by a snarling, larger Dreth. Hey, little doggo. I need these beasts in my force. You can't have them. Back off. Grr. What am I doing talking to animals like they understand? I guess these ones can't be saved. Okay, well, no big AoE spell on this one. Should go a little nicer. Let's give it a try. Okay. So these ignore zone of control. Infinite retaliations. This troop will retaliate first. These are not the... It's the wolves that have zone of control things. Fair. Well, how much health does this thing have? Only 18. That's not that much. Well, part of me wants to do justice right away, but I also want to maybe chill on that. Let's see what's going on here. Five to 9. I get 1 here. You know what? I think I'm gonna hit the front one. Got way more movement. Yeah. All friendly ranged troops get +1 attacks. Hold on a minute. Probably should have cast that. What's this do? 6. Do they have minus movement speed? They must have. All right, he's reloading. My Tinkers get to go next, though, so this should be fine. Well, it's a lot cooler when you don't have enemy caster casting on you. I'm loving the spell and unit combination. Tinkerers are awesome. Oh, yeah. I'll be taking those. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and hit this again. Again, I don't think there's a huge time rush, but keeping our troops alive is important. Yo, Mr. Vine, thanks for 52. Homeless Messiah, thanks so much for 83. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Penny the Cat. Appreciate you. What a good kid. Gonna see what a quick battle says. He lost 1 Dreth. Alright, I accept on that. We just got a weapon, so I don't think Bone Club's what we want. Oh, let's take it anyways. Guess they're both +5. Never mind. Gold was slightly better. Gold shouldn't matter in the first mission. But things that are like permanent upgrades will, because we'll almost certainly see this character later in the campaign. A rough band of Barians stood before Bigley, and he recognized that these two were indebted, that they had chosen to flee their debts instead of the responsible path he followed. Why are you doing this, little man? You know nothing of the burdens of the indebted. The world is as it is, and your families and friends will have picked up your debt when you turn to whatever this is. At least I can ease their burden by not reporting you to your family name in this crime. Wow. Dang, Bigley. Bet the poachers are over here. So I'm gonna put the movement 5 dress here that's gonna run straight down the line. Give it a try. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We don't want to lose these pikes. Okay, so I'm going to back up here. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and... oh, hold on a second. 4 chaos. This is all order. Is there a chance I can reach him this round? There actually is a chance I can reach him this round. Hello. All right, so I'm just gonna stake up right here. Man, we're losing all of our breath here. That's tough. What's the blue line? Oh, that's the melee range. Okay. Oh, snap. That was rude. Did I just click Apocalypse there? I did, didn't I? Heck. Heck. I did that. Alright, well, it gives another chance of this fight, and I got a good idea. We're going to basically just spellcast down the ranged and harass the melee with the spikes. My cat Pimpin's having a meltdown today because we were out of the house yesterday. It's terrifying for the Pimpin. Well, annoying, really. All right, here we go. She's sitting behind my wife's chair, just mewling very quietly. What a tough day to be a kidders. I mean, I could definitely just get in here. He's in range now. Try this. What's this one? Oh, 5 to 7 here? He stepped into deadly range. Okay. That is an immensely better start than last time. Let's get the Dreth on the high ground to reduce damage. This is the only target that actually makes sense to hit, I think. For the other guy here. Hit him with the old boiling blood. Easy. Yep. Removes another one. He's got 2 stacks of boiling blood, right? Yeah. I get 1 to 3 there? I don't know about that. Hit him with the old ice bolt. Okay, that was much better. Probably could have been even better than that. But very minimal army right now. Yeah, indeed, Rorschach. How dare we? Okay, movement obelisk here. Essentially, the stats we gain in this first mission will carry over to future missions on the campaign. Look at all this stuff for Bigley. Dang, dude, what a loot bomb. There's a settlement right here. We're going to take the settlement. We'll be back for these bandits here. It's only fair, but if we can come back with a few more units, then we can have a crushing victory and then propagate that forward. Well, hold on a minute. I bet there's a bandit hideout back there, too. Yeah, okay, good. A small camp for training mercenaries had been erected here. Many indebted turned to honorable mercenary work if they were strong and skilled. Are you the indebted wielder? Yep, call me Bigley. The Topaz troops are camped nearby. If you have the means, you should recruit more here. The captain said he needs a large force for this endeavor. All right, thank you. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. So we're going to get a sizable army, as we predicted. Okay. These camps will also be units. These cages are probably also units. I'm going to clear this out too, because I can. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go fight these guys, and we'll come back and clear this. Grab the Ever-Burning Fire, which is permanent spell resistance, and these cages and loot. Yo, Garbanzo the Wise, thanks for 71 months. If everyone put as much energy into working off their debts as they do, trying to avoid them, the debts would be paid and we'd all be better off. I see you wield the cuffs of the indebted. You should leave us be. How long have you worked for your freedom? I've always been free. No one can tell you what to think or feel. I choose to work to clear my family's debt. I'm almost done. How long did it take? A lifetime. But it's been a good life, and soon it's all mine. I'm looking forward to it, you know. So you're going to surrender? What? No. Then I won't waste my breath on dead men. Bigley telling it how it is. You dead. All right, cool. Manual battle time. Very early into this campaign, guys, I'm really enjoying the units on. Yeah, really enjoying the units on this one. They're awesome. Well, can he reach the musketeer? He cannot. Oh yeah, Fair Bomb, it is incredible. Pixel alert, agreed. So good. Alright, let's make some stakes here. Target friendly troop gets +1 attacks. Indeed. I mean, I could kill this guy, but then we're gonna take a hit on him. I feel like my original plan was to sacrifice the Piper, and I think I'm gonna stick with that. Let's hit him with the old Boiling Blood, huh? Reduces damage as well. $10 health, they hit for how much? 20. I don't want to get hit by that. I'm gonna wait here. Cool, nobody died, man. This guy also doesn't have a target that's not this lad. I guess that was the plan all along. Let's defense him anyways. He can maybe live. Okay, now that he's moved. I only get 1 for that? Okay. Let's have retaliation remaining 2. We're at 5 and 4 right now. We'll have order here in a moment. I think actually on this guy's turn we get it. Now I need order for that. We're chaos and destruction. There. I accept that loss. Chaos spells tier 2. What would chaos spells tier 2 look like? Okay, so 2 movement chaos step is actually really awesome. Better damage boiling blood. Can actually nullify range damage quite a bit. Chain lightning is not nothing. Interesting. %15 range resistance, though. I'm going to work with that. Command 7 also looking pretty spicy. feel like Chaos Magic going to put in some major work in the early game. Go ahead and go for it. Don't have to commit to a new skill slot being filled up on the hero. You can just upgrade that one. Let's do a quick save here, and then we'll go fight him up. I was expecting more to be back here. Have you come to bargain? We have some excellent animals and indebted for sale here. You've captured humans, and now you want to sell them as slaves? And dress, very valuable. I don't like to deal with cages and slaves like this. It's distasteful for everyone. I'd rather deal with violence. You tell him, Bigley. Really want to get the musketeers up here, but if I do that, it's going to be tricky. Let's try this. That's fair. All right, 7 to 10 or 8 here. Go 7 to 10. They hit a lot harder. I think this looks very acceptable. Well, could definitely inspire Chaos Step. How much health do these guys have? 27 of 14. This is Order and Chaos. Can't Chaos Step and use that. That's fair. I think I'm just going to Boiling Blood to mitigate damage. And I think he's going to go for the Musketeers here, so I'm going to cast Defense on them. I don't know why I think that. I just get that feeling. Sometimes you just know. You've been choppered. Oh, Chaos Magic 2 made Boiling Blood a much better damage spell. I understand now. It doubled it. Yo, Hell Super Pro, thanks so much for 37 months. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Thank you. Dead Commander. War Spear. That's definitely... Okay, it's both hands, though. I'll take it. Hold on a moment. Prisoners in cages. There's a shiny statue right here. 20 dress. Let's go. Tinkerer's easy. I guess XP would have been okay there too, but I like the troops. Don't exactly know what we're getting into, and we are playing on worthy difficulty. Alright, I'm just going to buy these 3 too. Looking like a pretty solid crew. The way ahead was covered with boulders and the smoking remains of what used to be a road. The group of suit-stained tinkerers approached. Hey there, Wielder. Our experiment went a bit too far and we blocked the road north. Just bigly. That is unfortunate, because I really need to get to the other side. What kind of debt do you think you've created for yourselves? Quite a bit. I guess we'll have to work it off. I'm on my way to Captain Silkspool and his Topaz Battalion. He takes good care of Indebted. Yeah? Guess it's a sensible thing to do. Maybe not sensible, but reasonable. That doesn't make sense. Haha, true. Squad of Barya troops. I'll take Glimmerweave. Sure. A roar of oathbound. Bound by oath. Bound to conquer. I hate these undead creations. Aurelia was clearly mad to do this. Soldier, your oath is broken. Your empress is gone. Lies. Death. Extend 7 to 12's the one. 4 to 7. Okay. Only 3 to 6 on this one, huh? Fair enough. I'm gonna take it. I think I was gonna walk up here in chompers. Okay, got him. Then I'm gonna pacify this guy and boil his blood. His bone blood get boiled. That was awesome. Big fan of the Tinkerer unit because you can kind of manipulate what path the enemy wants to go to. It doesn't really matter how many HP the spikes have. It's about they have to take their attack to break it. Whoa, dude. Chaos Magic 3 this early? I should probably take Command 7, but Chaos Magic 3 we might not see again, or see for a long time. That'd make our Boiling Blood how much damage? Yeah, it'd be like 30? 32? My worry here is that if I don't take Command 7, I'm going to find free units, and I'm going to lose out on having a bigger army. I don't know, man. Chaos Magic 3 is pretty nutty. Why were they guarding this thing? I mean, they were obviously important for the old Empire, but why? Haha, look at me, getting drawn in by the old query of what the old beacons did. Ever think would smile. Nymander breeds. Alright. Up a hill, a large host of bandit fighters approached. Their leader, a young man with strength in his step, walked out to meet Bigley. So, you've been sent to deal with me then? Nope, take it easy. I won't listen to your lies. We stand free here, and I see mercenaries set on a task. I never mind a good fight. It livens up the day. All right. Let's do it to it. Fine. Be kind of convenient they did that. Got him. So, I mean, I could walk up here with the dress, but at the same time, do I really want to take a hit on that? Could run a distraction over here. Or I could just wait for the next turn and get maybe even better estimate. Gonna funnel them. Oh, I couldn't create my stake thing. Whoops. Whoopsie doozle. Yeah, 3 to 5 here. What do we got here? +1 attack to troop. That is very tempting. And also just start boiling some blood. Let's go +1 attack right now. That's pretty massive. No retaliation attack. Okay, am I going to get another chaos here? I am. Means I can chaos step for 3 and get this draft up to them. No, I can't because I need their movement to do so. Dang. Just going to step in front here to protect the musketeers. 8 to 10, 5 to 6, huh? Hey, nobody died there. Awesome. Yes, sir, but what if I boil your blood? That went awesome. Yo, Peripheral, thanks for 118 months. 2 more for a decade. Absolute legend. Thank you. What a great Sunday stream it's been so far. Happy to be here. The leader of the bandits had clearly been a wielder, but as the dust settled after the battle, no sign of him was seen. Let's try a quick battle here. Let's see what happens. 15 dress. I don't know. It's actually probably true, though. Let's try manual battle. I think we can get a better result. Ah, that's why we lose all the dress. Got it. Wow. Oops, all boiled. Oops. All right, fair enough. About the same. Just gonna make a little quick save here. I'm gonna make a main save. Ooh, statue. It missed the looted card. That's okay. It's not XP. Hey, it's Xavier Silkspool, our friend. Well, actually, our debt holder is what he is. As Bigley led the Topaz forces towards the camp, Captain Xavier Silkspool, leader of the Topaz Battalion, in his unmistakable hat, strode out to meet them. Bigley sat there down. My dear friend and soon-to-be free man, it is good to see you. Xavier, same to you. So you were serious, the service would be my last, then my family's debt is paid? It would be. Once it's over, I will relinquish your family's debt to mine. It will be over in a just and rightful way. Thank you. You've been very kind. Some would even say you are overpaying me. Some might. I don't. Now to the business at hand. Gather my troops here and the dress to the south. Then we'll head up this road. I'll brief you on the way. Troops here, dress to the south. Okay. You take this level here. Wow, at the start of each battle round, gain +1 of all mana types. That's pretty good. Okay, Essence Shield is also really good, because in the opening, you have huge resistance. But I'm going to take a tune. I feel like we're a spellcaster on Old Bigley here. And our next level up absolutely needs to be, command to make more space for armies. 15 Steam Pipers. Okay. Need to find a fight to maybe lose some troops here, I think. No? Alright, that's fair. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 122 months. Thanks for being a part of it, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna do it because I can. A messenger came running down the road to meet with the battalion. Silkspool stepped up and exchanged a few quick words with the scout. He then turned to Bigley. We've captured a Farseer's vessel and can keep watch over Amber Hill. That's where we're going initially. Then go on to find some old artifact called the Crest of the Legion. Oh, a treasure hunt. As long as we go slow and steady to avoid traps, this should be great. So what's with the big army? Just in case locals get in my way, a large show of force usually deters most battles. That should be in the mercenary code. It should. So head to Amber Hill and then find out what this artifact is? Yes. It should be buried in the area and is likely guarded by those old undead you see here and there. It belonged to some Aurelian wielder, and I'm being paid very handsomely for it. Enough to clear your debt, to be honest. Seems easy enough. Should be, and then off to the northwest, near Scorch Hills, to meet with some scholar named Ambertina. But there's a problem. Aaliyah Ashadir has called upon the Golden Rose Battalion as guarding Amber Hill. Blasted. I defeated her on the way. She's contacted to guard and not yield in battle. She also knows that you are in the area. That's unfortunate. We'll have to think of something. With the Golden Rose Battalion at her back, we can't face her head on. Yep, definitely seen that, Iceman Chad. Should be great. As the battalion neared the crossroads, Bigley stopped and pulled Silkspool aside into the shade among the trees. Xavier, I have an idea. When I met Aaliyah, she told me she's protecting both this area and the mines to the north. Ah, so I'll go and create a diversion at the mines, maybe freeing some slaves and arming them. That'll draw her away and can take Amber Hill. Xavier, this is just what you've been looking for, a contract that allows you to free the Rana. You can't fool me. I know what you and Mayher have been trying to achieve. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's merely a contract. I'm just following the logical steps to a satisfactory conclusion. Did you plan this, Xavier? Of course not. Now, it seems I will follow your most clever advice and lead half the battalion north. Your final task for me will be to get the artifact and deliver it to Ambertina. I'll do that, my friend. And when we meet next, I will clear your name and your family of any and all debt. Thank you, Xavier. Take care on your journey. You as well. I'm off to create a diversion. May the springs of the desert cool your feet. And yours, because I'm not so sure about this plan. Silkspool led his forces north, waving as he left. Bigley stood gazing after him a long while before turning back to the task at hand. Soon he'd be a free man. Challenging, not impossible. There's going to be more XP to get here. Okay. I want to check out to the north here real quick. It looks like this is the way up and around. Hard to pick Overwatch. Enjoyed all the factions. They're all a bit morally gray, but have their own uniqueness. Okay, we just can't go this way. Like most of the starting missions, the pathway's pretty gated. Far to the north, the sound of explosions and cannon fire would be heard. Captain Silkspool had likely blown up the local gunpowder storage, and the sound of it echoed across the desert sands. Now, let's see if she takes the bait. I think she will. So many wielders who love rushing from one thing to another. I'll let you pass if you let us go. We don't want to pick a fight with you. I might want to pick a fight with you. I'm not fond of bandits. What deal are you proposing? What do you want? Information. You know anything about the crest of the Legion? Belongs to some old Legion, maybe? Nice try. Fighting it is. Alright, this guy's getting absolutely blasted for sure. I mean, I could definitely attack with the Dreth this round, but there's no need to. Let's, boil some bloods here. So he's dead next round. Okay, we're reloading, so let's just back up this round. I don't think there's any need to justice just yet. You know, instead of giving this guy a turn, I could chaos step it. Never mind, we're low on chaos. 10 destruction? That's quite a bit of destruction. Oh, you did. All friendly ranged troops get +1 attacks. Let's see if this actually works on the musketeers who need a reload in between. I think it will. Okay, we didn't get to see. It looks like it did, though. No troops lost. Way to go, Bigley. Way to mess them up. Oh, 2 paths here. I want to get all the XP I can, because I'm assuming this hero is going to be part of the last mission. Bound by oath, bound to guard. By the scorching sun, you guard nothing. That tower was surely good for something, but now it's in ruins. The beacon brings peace. We enforce the peace. Peace, your essence is bound to these bones, and your mind is gone. It's a horrible fate. Bound by oath, bound to stand. I know you're bound, I'll set you free. Oh, it's going to be pretty slam dunky, it looks like. Let me just try a quick battle here. Should be no losses. Oh man, I really want Command 7. I think I need to take Command 7, but channeling 2 to get more spell damage power is so good. So good. The desert wind howled mournfully through the ruins of this old tower. I've never really examined these towers, but everything has told me that they're made of dragon bones, and the trunks of these trees that contain ancient amber. Seems about right by the looks of it. Greetings, bandits. Peace. Can there be a deal for the benefit of all? Well, I need information. You know anything about the crest of the Legion? It's an old artifact that's supposed to be buried in the area. If I tell you, will you let me and my people go? That's the deal. Alright, we used to live in Cottonshire, a small settlement to the west of here. We had a bad year and couldn't pay the lease of the land and had to leave. Leaving your debt behind for your friends and family to take care of. We're doing this to earn money so we can pay the debt and return home. Now, do you want to hear what I have to say? Yep. We'll see if this information is worth your hides. So, there's an old graveyard near Kestrel's home, and it's guarded with many of those risen dead. There are ghost stories that they guard something valuable. Maybe this crest of yours. Could be. That's good information, and could mean my debts will soon be cleared and I'll be free. Maybe next time we meet, we'll both be free. These bandits, though, no mercy. I think we're going to lose some Dreth on this. That's alright. Let's try quick battle, and then we'll do manual battle if it's a mediocre result. It's not bad. One Piper. I'm going to take this. I accept. Good enough for me. Well, I mean, mercenary reserves. I kind of want to check out the surrounding area, though. The road led north where Alea had gone to take care of what Silkspool had started, not the way Bigley needed to go. Ooh, Raid of the Horned Ones. What does that do? More gold when pillaging, plus offense, minus defense. Okay. Troop carried the standard of the Golden Rose Battalion. Stand down, mercenaries. Need the resources you guard. We can't do that. We signed a non-retreat clause for this period. That was a poor choice. You should never do that unless they pay really well. They do. Well then, it's all in order. I want to have my units that can actually walk up and hit as close as possible. This looks okay. Let's try quick battle, then we'll do manual. 2 musketeers. Yeah. I accept. Could maybe do better than that, but... Ooh, channeling 2. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I really want this lectern down here. Thank the Ranger wheel there. We need help. Alea has left, and Arlean invaders have been sighted. She was supposed to protect the settlement. Invaders, I'm sorry, that's not why we're here. But you destroyed our ability to defend ourselves. They're attacking Barian settlements and seizing the mines. They seem to be searching for something. Blast it. I need the crest, but I put you folks in harm's way. Join my forces and we'll deal with this attacker and recover the crest. Does that sound fair? That's a fair deal. Our settlement is at your disposal as well. Okay. So we're picking up a settlement here. Got it. Welcome to the team, bud. I see the other hero just left, so we're going to be picking up more troops here and then rolling out. Let's get the amber production. Don't think this will actually matter all that much on this mission, but worth exploring. Okay, there's no reason I can't pick up a few troops here. It'll take me 2 turns to wander around and come back. So if I build a few buildings, I can get some stuff going. Sell the shop. Build a piper's post. Wielder, Arlian forces have just moved in the area to the west. They're clearly searching for something. They'd be happy to join you if you scatter these forces. Those forces are tasked to protect these settlements. A fair deal. Swamp Spear, huh? Okay, it's going to grab these troops, then we'll head west. No troop slots available. Well, the max size here, 50. So why can't I get these? Oh, these are steam pipers. Okay. Hold on a minute. There we go. I'm also going to destroy this bazaar to make a +2 tinkerers around, huh? Let's go mercenary quarters. Something to do. What are these? Minstrels. You may think us weak when you see our attire, but when we anger, your situation turns dire. That's a fun rhyme. Unfortunately, you're out of time. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to kill these without any losses or very minimal losses. Do a quick battle and see what's up. We lost 1 Dreth. That sounds about right. I accept. Okay, there's flames here, so we can't get in as well. Tend to grab this lectern, which is going to be a permanent stat increase for this hero. A wielder. We knew this might happen. Why are you here? I'll let you go if you can offer some fair information. No, we won't tell you anything. You profiteers know nothing of honor. Prepare yourself, wielder. Alright. All right, y'all, here at the hour-and-a-half mark. Our ads are about to play. If you let those go, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Support a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, be back here in just a few minutes for some more Songs of Conquest final campaign action. Just getting started here with our new hero, Bigly. Cool guy. All right, Kurt, see you. Thanks for 104 months. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes for the continuation of this mission. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Let's see what the Rangers' range actually is. Pretty good. What I want to do is Chaos Step up to them, which is definitely possible. Might even get that this round. We'll see. We'll see. I think for the moment I want to stay out of critical range, so I'm just going to back this unit up. Well, if I momentum and Chaos Step, it is possible to get to one of the archers this round. How much is Boiling Blood doing? 4? Okay. Never mind then. I'm gonna give them defense and high ground. Hit him with the Diddy. Pretty sick. You know, it probably is best if we just hit here. Oh, not in range. Okay, that was my bad. I goofed it, I admit. I mean, he's going to move to the high ground to get a shot at reduced damage. I'm just going to take high ground here to give him incentive to attack on this side. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, they're going next here. I'm gonna step it up right here. Oops, you fell down. Oops. Okay, lesson learned here versus Rangers. I should really just be more proactive. Just rush in there. No big loss, but we could have had a cleaner win here. Wow, minus 75 ranged offense for ranged units on that Chaos spell. I think we got some really fortunate early level ups here on Big League, getting to Chaos Magic 3 right away with channeling. Got a ton of spell damage right now. I'm liking the cut of your jib there, Bigly. But as it became clear that no nobles were interested in the new lands, the merchants took over the responsibilities of the barons. Some of the first merchant houses to be formed were Rosewater, Clear Skies, and Glimmerweed. Not all were profitable as the trade between Padstream and Arleon tightened, and a new class emerged, the indebted. Well, this does waste basically 2 turns. I'm going to head back here to draft my remaining units. Got tons of money at the moment. How many of these are available? 4? I guess that's that then. Feeling pretty good about our army. We've preserved a good portion of our forces. What's going on here? Has some baron finally snapped and is trying to retake the old empire? Quite the opposite. We're here to make sure that doesn't happen. Arleon and their excuses for conquest. We're governing quite well here without you. No one here misses the old days, and no one here will miss you. Dang, Bigly. Bigly's stone cold. Okay, here we go. Let's try a quick battle real fast. I just want to see what it offers. It's definitely not terrible. We don't lose any actual troop. I'm gonna take this. It's good because this gives us a super small stack of pikeneers, which is fine. I guess for that out of battle, we didn't lose the maximum size of any troop. We only lost the weakest troop we already had, which was mostly hiding. I definitely don't need any more wood right now. Okay, this road led to the west where Bigley would need to go once he had the crest of the Legion, but he didn't have it yet. Okay. Oh, I see. We're headed here. Gotcha. Neat. I bet if I paid more attention to the dialogue, that wouldn't have happened. We have 10. It was common for some Dreth to escape while being trained, and they often formed ferocious packs. It was best to hunt those dangerous packs down before they did more damage. This should be a 0 loss. Auto battle. I think I can do better. Next time. Left my water on the table. One moment. All right. We have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Yeah, this game definitely takes a lot of inspiration from Heroes of Might and Magic, but it is definitely its own independent thing as well. Definitely in that same style if you're familiar with it. Like, no matter what you do, you lose some stuff here. Tough. Let me try a quick battle here, but I think I'm going to manual afterwards. That honestly seems pretty fair, but let's go manual battle. I want more experience on this tile set type, unique to the bandit hideout. It's tough because bandits are quick. I think I definitely want to hit this guy because he does double attack, so if we can just eliminate him, that'd be neat. Okay, let's also remove damage here. He's going next. And here. Dude, steam pipers are tanky. Holy guacamole, dude. Like we're good next round here. Get this. I'm not even gonna attack with the dress here. It's just not necessary. Why allow a return attack when you don't need to? That was definitely a better result. Howdy do. Mercenaries, I've taken over Alea's task in the area. Join me. Is this true? Of course it is. Now let's rid our desert of this Arlean trespasser. Are Pikeneers or... Oh, it's the same units? Just different fabric? I'd rather have Pikeneers than dress. I like the rats a lot more than the dogs in this game, though they do have very good movement, to be fair. Also, I'm mega rich right now. I'm not going to pick up these goods on the ground. I will claim the mine, though, because why not? We've guarded the Keystone. Are you here to fight back against the invaders, Wielder? Just Bigly. I sure am. Join me. That's solid. What's the reason we want to go back over here? Howdy do. Okay, this is how I'd set up to do quick battle. 23 pikes for that. I think I can do better. Well, maybe I can't, but I'm gonna try. That's fair. That didn't quite go how I wanted. That is how Chaos Step works. It doesn't always give you the exact result you want. Oh, these are the higher tier ones. I'm gonna give him less damage then. Well, I can kill here, or I can step up and kill the ballista. Let's go ahead and cast Judgment on the ballista. Manglebucks, I think both strategies are valid. Like on our level ups here, I got Chaos Magic really earlier and spell damage plus, so it makes sense to go into a magic strategy. I'd say overall in my experience playing so far, damage magic strategies are a lot easier to pull off than defensive or maneuver stuff, but they have their places. So like destruction and chaos are pretty powerful in that sense. I think we just go for the raise here. No. artifact areas or anything. All right, it's risky. Oh wow, it's phase and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and make a save right here, and I'm gonna walk down and attack this hero. The army before Bigley not only contained humans, but all sorts of fey beasts as well. As Bigley assessed this unexpected mix of troops, a fair-haired young man strode out to converse before battle was had. Who are you that you command both fey and humans? I am Ravenfair, Queen, a friend of the Queen. We're here on a most important quest. Stand aside, Baryon. Your freedom depends on it. Now, that's the thing. My freedom is at stake, and therefore I must ask you to leave and go back to Arlian. We don't want you here. We have no interest in Barya. As soon as my quest is complete, we'll leave. You have my word. Your word means nothing here, but we could strike a deal. Athea warned me of your barren deals. I will not fall for your trickery. I will not abandon my quest. Stand aside or fight me. That is my deal. Should talk about this quest. Maybe a fight isn't needed. There's no time. Stand aside. Can't do that. All right. Pretty serious battle. First, let's see what quick battle says. We're gonna do manual battle. Almost certain. Victory. Yeah, well, manual battle it is. Honestly, that result on auto is quite acceptable, but I want to do this battle. Oh, I probably should have changed the unit position here. There. I learned a lesson today. He's gonna step up to the plate, dude. I'm gonna save my order for other stuff. Rude. This is gonna be a dirty trick right here. Well, you got so much order right now. This is end of round. I'd rather cast that next round. Let's give Pacify to the 20. Finish him off. Oh, that's true. You can just go around, but, you know. There. Let's hit him with the double blood boil. That's tough. I'm going to cast Justice here, too, on the big guy. Got a lot of HP. Essentially casting a spell for, how much? 70 damage. Take that. I'm gonna finish reloading. Dude, Ravenfair loves the insect swarm. Come on now. Don't be rude. Gonna defense up here. I'll wait on that. Okay, he didn't die. Nice. Okay, if I blood boil again, I believe this kills him. How close am I to the all ranged troops get double attack one? It's this one, 9 and 9. So I just need 3 more destruction, which we are not getting right now. Fair enough. You know what? Target troop gets double attack on this musketeer. Also very tempting just to, you know, reduce amount of unit here. Get a little boost here. Well, here we go. Can't see me. It's like their 8th insect swarm, man. Come on, dude. We get it. You got bugs. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh, they dead, man. Oh, you dead. Double dead. You've been judged, deady. Yo, Lord Melvin, thank you so much for 126 months of support. Much appreciation. Thank you. As both Fae and humans fell before his forces, Bigley tried to find the figure of Raven Fair to ask about his quest, but it seemed that the fair-haired man had fled after the battle. I mean, this has to be basically done now. Okay, but where is the crest of the Legion? All right, maybe I wasn't supposed to raise down the site here. Fair enough. We're still going to be okay. Oh, I have to build it back up? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I get a rally point here. That's what I need. That's the one. Okay, so then we can activate the troops from the other area too. And while I'm thinking about that, let's go to our other settlement here. And let's craft troops. Let's upgrade the steam pipers. Go. All right, so in hindsight, converting this territory would have been cleaner because we'd have had access to troops faster. Oh, that looks awesome. Alright, it requires a shop to upgrade the tier on these units. Fair enough. I think Bigley's army is looking pretty good. A wielder, a golden fortune. Let us join your forces. We've had some battles, but fear our future if we stand alone. Well, you're very welcome to join my troops. I need every pike and musket we can muster. May the sun kiss your back and blind your foes. Guess I'm going to drop the Tinkerers here. I guess. Pretty cool army, man. Oh, dang it. I need to grab this thing down here. Heck. I don't think they're going to come hunt me down or anything, but if I don't drop the flames, I'm not going to be able to get back out to our objective at the end of the round. It's going to be right here. How much move does Bigley have now? 15. Not bad, man. Schmoovin'. We're going to convert this bad boy. Okay, let's go ahead and get Pikeneers working here. Build a Piper's Post. All right, it's going to make a rally point here, and by doing so, we're going to be able to pull units from our other lands. So clearly, our objective is going to be here. Definitely want to visit the Sunken Statue for a permanent stat increase. Bigley's become quite a badass on this one. Our powers are attuned, so we get +1 of all mana types at the start of each round. +1 chaos, as in 70% spell damage right now. Chaos Magic 3. Bigley do be a lad. That's literally as good of an army as we can compile right now. Let's go. Ghostly shapes could be seen through the mist surrounding the graveyard. Who comes? I am known as Bigley Satherdown, and I come looking for the crest of the Legion. That is not yours to claim. But it's here? Yes, it is here. We've been waiting for her wielders to come. Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm one of her wielders. Lies. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't know. Do we boil the ghost blood? Not so convinced. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him a little bit of pep step, and I'm going to put him on the center portion here. I'll put him here, because I can chaos step onto the middle if I need to. Hit him with the ditty. How much HP do these things have? 40? Okay. I'm gonna boil his blood instead, because I can. So they're rolling around here. Fair. 2 to 4, let's go. What if I boil his blood after that? How much health do you have left? 17, so he's dying next round to the boiling blood. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to de-incentivize this unit from going backwards. I'm going to pacify this guy, who's going to do probably the most damage. It's fair. Is boiling blood going to kill him? Yes, it is. So these two are dying to boiling blood. Nice. Probably as good of a time as any to Justice. Just kill one. This is basically a 40 damage spell. Oh, I thought you died to the boiling blood, bud. Close enough. Oh, that's right. These avoid zone of control. And all in all, still pretty good, but not what I was expecting. They can just walk right around him. I accept. Yeah, I know, Daisy, but you gotta be a little bit patient, even though you're a kitty. Tough. $48 Steam Pyres? I guess it is Burrowers here, huh? I guess so. I'm just gonna accept this result. I want this statue pretty bad. Plus 10 offense permanently, so it's like equipping like an epic item forever. My cat Daisy's going nuts right now above me on the bridge, because you know what time it is. It's about that time. Bound by oath, bound to guard. Can this oath be broken? Do you want to be here? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Poor things, I'll set you free. Oh, risky, huh? Okay. Let me just draw real quick. Didn't do a very good job of setting up here. This is going to be where the thing is, though. Let's just try to get this fight. This should be the last one here, and we should have good control over the undead. Should. Playing on worthy difficulty is the middle difficulty. Okay, these guys are spread out. That's definitely good for us. How much health on these? Tier 2's 60 health. So this kills one when we cast it. That's tempting. Oh, I did it again. I put my pike in the wrong position here. Yikes. Let me actually load this real fast. It's a pretty big issue. Okay. Seems appropriate. We get 5 to 9 here? Interesting. We're gonna go 4 to 8. You have 4 move or 3? 4 move. I can still go here and hit. And get 1, 2, 3, 4 in place. Oh, I did that. Ah, 4 to 7, huh? I'm going for boiling blood here. Won't kill him right now, but I'll kill him later. I'm gonna save my order here as well. Let's just get to it. It's a fight. Nice. These are less problematic than I thought they were going to be. Okay, let's go ahead and pacify here. Okay, with that sequence, I probably should have boiling blooded on somebody else, but we did what we did. Oh, here we go. Well, maybe not. Go ahead and pacify right here. That's a great way to re-engage. I just realized we can do that now. That's awesome. Go ahead and ice bolt the 23 to the back of the line or near the back of the line. Fair. How close are we to the range gets double here? Not that close. I might just pacify again to stack the effect. Let's pacify once more. Another 50% less damage? That sounds cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that solves the mystery. You don't have to reload in between the shot. Just gives you a straight double shot. Beautiful. What? Okay. I think we got overflowed on mana, and it cast, ended up casting Apocalypse. Duly noted. Hit him with the bugs. I accept. Here's going to be the crest. Pushing the lid aside, Bigley found the grave empty except for a large necklace resting in a metal case. The crest of the Legion. He carefully picked it up and put it around his own neck for safekeeping. Well, that was an interesting time, Pikeneer. Can you be trusted to keep this area safe enough with your forces? I can, Wielder. Just Bigley. I can, Bigley. What was the deal? If no further harm is caused this area before Alea returns, then you and 10 indebted of your choosing are free of their debts. I'm certain Alea would agree to this. That is a fine deal. Done and done, I'm off to the Scorched Hills to deliver this artifact. May your hands find gold and your feet find safe passage. My thanks, Bigley. Same to you. Bigley had completed his task and now only need to hand over the artifact known as the Crest of the Legion, and his debt would be paid.
In the sandy lands, one old man still stands. He was burdened with his debt that he carried strong through his life so long. Many deeds, but no regrets. Soon he's free like the wind. He believes he can win, and then he does what's asked of him and sets someone free.
Alright, we'll be on to mission 2 here in just a minute, but if I don't take my lunch break now, there's going to be a cat riot, and I can't have that. One moment. Yeah, I know, Daisy. I'm like 20 minutes late to lunch. What a terrible father you have. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this final campaign. Head into mission 2 here with Bigley. Alright, I'm back. I'm fed. Kitties are fed too. With the crest securely around his neck, Bigley traveled to the Scorch Hills to meet with Scholar Ambertina. Soon he would be a free man and his family would be debt-free. After a long trek through the mountains, Bigley was finally nearing his destination of Scorched Hills. He was to meet the Scholar Ambertina at the tavern nearby. As Bigley approached the tavern, a figure dressed in robes stepped outside. When she pulled back her cowl, she revealed a face that bore a faint tattoo of a circle, the symbol of order. You're an old man leading a force of soldiers. Must assume you're a wielder, and perhaps I'm the one I'm waiting for? Maybe. I'm Bigley. Well, Bigley, I'm waiting for Captain Silkspool, who's supposed to deliver an old artifact to me. The crest of the Legion? I have it right here. Bigley pulled off the amulet that had been hanging around his neck and felt a tingling sensation as he handed it to Ambertina. He noticed that the crest of the Legion had left a mark on his bare skin. Your reward has already been delivered to the town of Scorch Hills. Wheat, ale, and plenty of gold. You'll have my thanks. Your amulet has left its mark on me. Oh, most curious. I didn't anticipate that. Did I persuade you to join me in my journey to Arlian? I had to wait here for my debt holder to finally clear my debt. It was an exciting proposition. What does the amulet do? I'll tell you all about it if you come with me. The Unseen Society can make use of you. I'd rather die curious than be made use of. I chose my words poorly. Apologies. Words indicate intention. I wish you safe travels. May the sand of the desert scour all ill between us. I apologize for ill-chosen words and hope to see you again. Thank you for your service. With those words, Ambertina walked over to the nearby archway portal and activated it with the clear words, Boar's Hollow. Then she stepped through. She knew how to use the archway portal. I shouldn't be surprised. If they're researching the old empire, they were bound to figure it out. That's how we did it after all. As Bigley climbed the stairs of the old tower, he could see clearly the scaffolding on other sides that repairs had been done to it. Someone had spent a lot of time here. Mama. The massive and familiar figure of Master Artificer Everthink could be seen near the portal. As Bigley approached, he called out his greeting. Everthink, I have a riddle for you. Why do Harima choose their own names? Because it's our custom? No, because they can't choose their looks. Very funny. Thank you. It is good to see you, Bigley, my brother. How fares your luck? Surprisingly well. I'm to meet with Silkspool here, and then my debt is paid. I'll be a free man. That is excellent news. Then we could finally really work together, if you would still like that. I'd like that very much, my brother. I owe you much more than my life. Nonsense. Blinking away tears, Bigley walked past everything to study the portal behind him. It had been repaired and strengthened with chaos and order to hold the power of teleportation in place. So, you found no source of arcana nearby. There is one near Scorched Hills, but I found a mix of chaos and order works well. Well, what are you doing here? Repairing the portals again? I am. Could you help me since you're here? Of course. What do you need? For these portals to work, I've just fixed this one. I thought I'd step through and take a look at the other side. Could you look at the others? There's one west of town and another to the north of the swamp. Sure can. Thank you, friend. I'll see you soon. Back in a jiffy. Everything stepped through the portal. As soon as he was through, its power waned and went out. Typical. He never checks the bindings properly. Well, I'll check the other ones while he works on them. Arlean soldiers were fast approaching, a farmstead, torches in hand, and their fiery intent was clear. Alright, bud, but here's the thing. My name's Bigley, and you done goop. Stop. Back away, old man. We're to bring order to this land by force if needed. Force is needed. One moment. Well, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Hit him with the old, hold on a minute. Put it back up here. Archers haven't gone yet, huh? Oh, do I have boiling blood? I don't have 5 chaos yet. So on the last map, I was having that. Probably 'cause we had a beacon that was giving us more chaos at the start of combat. So I was expecting to have boiling blood here to use on the archers, but it's not. It's not there. Doesn't mean we're not going to get it. Just means this guy's probably going to get a shot off at full health. Okay. Oh, here we go. Boil that blood. All friendly ranged troops get +1 attacks. Okay. Okay, they're not getting up here this turn. We're going to be fully fortified by the time they get here. This is going to be fine. Means we can save our mana, or we can... I don't know, even Justice here is okay. How much health do they have? 18? Not that tempting, then. I'm holding. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. I was using that. Okay, we kill 1 there, 2 there. 4 and 5. I mean, killing 9 units in 1 swoop is not bad. We also have enough to cast Onslaught twice. I can rebuild the barrier too. I think this fireball just seems the most desirable to me. While I can't attack here, I'm going to wait. Maybe even boil some blood. Choices. Mining up in front of these guys is a little bit hilarious, but I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, it does kill about 2 per, so this is their only route of attack currently. Just cast Pacify here too. It's really going to minimize even the chance of damage happening. Okay, so we overflowed there and then cast Rally. That's definitely fair. Oops, all dead. That was a great hold, but the 3 Tinkerers, I like that a lot. Yo, Army Guy Claude, thanks for 70 months. 7-0. Thanks so much, man. Zero losses on a risky fight. That calls for a save. Makes me feel like I could take this too. Getting a town collected is of utmost importance though. Arlean Knights. Worthy opponent, indeed. I don't think these are an actual faction thing. It's just knights. Wielder. Just Bigly. Arlean troops have arrived from one of the portals. The bandits are approaching from the west. We need a wielder to protect us. You command the settlement's defenses. We can pay you. That's fine with me. I'm in the area anyways. I've had it with bandits and Arlean invaders. I'll happily help free a charge. Really? You do that for free? Yep. Join my forces and we'll soon deal with this. Repair the portals, beat the bandits, and kick out the Arlean invaders. Should keep me busy till Silkspool gets here. No troops here? Okay. 5 wood, 5 stone. Yeah, the wooden stone for that's right here. Okay, let's load here. Yeah, those are going to be 3 each in those piles, Theodore. Yeah, I mean... it's tempting, but if we can get this stuff up here, then we have it. So I guess this is it. We collect these 2 and then these 2, and then we upgrade the town. Seems fair. We have no building resource at all, which also makes this quarry a pretty large objective. I'm gonna try for this. If I have a good fight versus these, we can get wood and stone from all 3 of these buildings, and we can enter the settlement, upgrade it on that same turn. I think that'd be more desirable, though this fight is a considerable risk. The ruins of a small village burned as a band of froglings appeared out of the smoke. They were armed, bloody, and enraged. We will die before you take us back to that mine and kill as many humans as we can before that happens. Why would you do this? You should have fled peacefully to the swamp. Now you'll die here for what you've done. All right, let's give it a try. Okay. I definitely had a plan here, but it kind of fell apart already. You can create a wall right here. Might be losing a few tinkerers here, but I think we're still okay. Okay, I'm gonna just chill on moving the pike. You're gonna come back here. Hit him with the ditty. That's the one. How much is Boiling Blood doing here? 5 and then 5 again on the next turn. Pretty good. It's happening. Okay, we've got huge mana resource right now. We can cast Boiling Blood twice. That more or less kills this unit. I think this guy's probably the bigger threat right now. Let's just hit him with the double boil. Yeah, ranged troops reloading. Okay, we have 10 order, 9 destruction. Pacify is just not worth it right now. Judgment seems not worth it versus the frogs too. Don't need defense. Let's take a look at the spellbook here. What are we looking forward to? For order, Pacify is kind of the one we want. I guess order for this kind of defensive setup we're doing with the Tinkerers is less good. Just gonna hold it. Getting rally later is not the end of the world. You can't make it in the gap there. Awesome. I think Fireball is going to be better than casting Ice Bolt. Oh boy, what are we getting here? Chaos and Destruction? There's so much mana right now. Okay, let's let him go. Then we're getting Fireball here. That's the one. Okay, I gotta destroy my own fortification, and that's fine. Let's hit him with the boil. Do that. Go pacify on the big one just in case something happens. Double pacify, that's the one. Wow, get roasted, frogs. Bigley's a badass. I like Chaos Magic 3 a lot. There we go, wood and stone. This gets us off to a much nicer start in this town. Huge. I don't think grabbing this now is worth getting the town later. We already saw this. They're joining us because we're agreeing to help drive the bandits and stuff from the land. And we accept that. Now we're going to tier up here, and we're going to make a... nothing, because we're broke. How much is to make the mercenary quarters? 2,005 wood. There's a camp right here to get more units. I think we're probably supposed to take this on a little bit later. I think we're going to head left and maybe grab this point. Kind of think we could have done the same thing we did to the Murlocs to the dress here. Create like that defensive position and claim this mine. What's up, Inalata? Good to see you. I'm gonna do one more load here. One moment. Auto save out. Oh, this was much further back than I thought. Never mind. This is fine. I'm going to make a Piper's Post just so we're generating some kind of unit for our hero. I'm also going to say going west seems like the logical choice. We have a camp here to get units and a waterfall, which I think they're telling us to go this way. Point I'm getting to. I'm going to destroy the guard tower here. And I'm going to build a stone pit. Because I did not get this fight. Anna, no. Bigley led his forces through the narrow canyon, but suddenly bandits appeared from the boulders all around them. An ambush. Hand over all your valuables and we'll spare you. Thanks for the offer, but I'll just fight my way out of here. Risky, huh? Simple. Oh, did I not go to the camp here? Dang it. Could be pretty chill, I think. Do a quick battle, has to say. I accept that result. That guy just lost musketeers there. They did. There we go. Now we caught the overflow. Okay, we're going to sell the guard tower. We're going to make the stone pit. We're going to make a quick save there. And there's an obelisk here. I have to come back this way anyways, it feels like. So I'm a little bit tempted to just fight my way through and maybe clean this up later or not. Or I can grab them both and maybe get a level here. I'm gonna go manual battle. I don't accept that. Oh, this is probably where he gets lost right here. You know, I'm gonna chaos step him backwards. Take that. That was kind of a rough chaos step, actually. Four to 6. Okay, I could have pacified him and probably should have first, but seeing that we didn't, we got lucky. Boil that blood. Just hit him with the judgment here, too. I'm going to cast defense here, too, to make sure he doesn't die next turn. Oh, we good. Oh, you dead. Look at him, he's still bubbling. Definitely a better result. I'm gonna split this stack. Make them even Stevens. I'm gonna try a quick battle. I'm gonna obviously do manual battle. I'm just curious what result it'll show. It's not bad. Pretty sensible though. We do have a good defensive strategy. I'm gonna manual battle here. I feel like the Tinkerers are the glue that's holding this kind of weird strategy together. So if we can keep that working, I want to. Debating where I would back up to if I do. Getting in here does not seem offensive. I think I'm losing a Tinkerer here. What I just learned. It's a tough battle. You have the entirety start of the next turn, but they're going to go at least with these two. Maybe I step up here and just hit the 0 to 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to cast defense on him. Serving a valuable purpose. Absorbing some attacks here. 3 to 5, 1 to 3, 3. Really hate shooting on the high ground there. Okay, we got blood boilins. Yeah, I goofed that. That's definitely fair. Yoinks. I walk up and kill him. I can hit him for 2. 2 it is. Boil, pacify, start moving. That probably wasn't worth it, but here we are. Let's give them an extra attack. Hit them with the double stabby time. That's how we do. Yo, River Rioter, thanks so much for 8 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank y'all for an amazing Sunday stream. Great checking out this final campaign so far. Here on mission 2 of 4. The Barian troops are definitely interesting and quite dynamic. I mean, 100% spell damage power. Twist my arm. Why don't you? Double handgun prototype, my dude. All right, Corey's up. This cost upgraded. Got it. Going to make a mercenaries quarters. They're actually generating units. Good for us. Well, it's a chance to expand if I can take out these bandits with my current army, which I think is a little dubious. Means we could claim our first settlement and actually start gaining more income. Tempting. Okay, what unit do I want to split here? Got a whole bunch of order units. Okay, the workshop takes celestial ore. Fair enough. I'm gonna make a quick save here and I'm gonna see what happens on this fight. Back off, wielder. Call me Bigly. What? That's my name. Now you need to surrender and return to civilization to repay the debts you've incurred. Never. Alright, let's see what happens here. Might be a disaster, but it'll be a fun challenge to try out. It was a good hit. Whoa, dude. What? He ran through 2 opportunity attacks just to hit that guy once. Wow. gonna pacify this one. $16 health. Let's do it. I think it will. Oh, 11 to 14? Guess not. I'll leave that be then. Okay, maybe shouldn't have done that there. Nice. Okay, we won. Barely, but still. See if we have enough move to claim the area and get back to the town. Looks like we do. Can I collect the wood as well? Out of movement. Okay. Yo, Amet's LT. Thanks for 133 months. Enjoy that lurk. 133. The legend continues. Getting there. Hoping this doesn't start some kind of enemy hero intrusion. I don't believe so, though. Can't make rally point because no or fair. I'm gonna build a shop because money's money, man. What do the shops upgrade with? Wood and ancient amber. Okay. Get this next round on the Pikeneers. Get those, start getting those made. Bigley set to work on the portal. With a few tweaks, the strength test and the bonds, he soon had it working again. Okay, cool. Definitely want to claim this water mill, though. We'll come back through here to do that and then go up here. But getting back to this town right now just to reacquire some units seems like a really good idea. I don't know, watermill's worth quite a bit. One quick load. Yo, Miss Six, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. Thank you. Should put us right after we got out, before we went to the portal, so we'll claim the watermill this time. A pretty big concession not to get. Ooh. I'm going to take the 1,300 gold right now, even though Glimmerweave is a very important research. It lets us make Pikeneers now. Now our income can actually go into buying units. Also looks really tempting up here. Bless it. No reason we can't get this from the other side, too. So we get Amber for defeating the Arlean Knights. Get back here and replenish our troops. Okay, we're just broke. If I had more tinkers, I'd split those, but we're splitting these for now. Now, I kind of want to claim the stone deposit. Might be a little bit overkill. We're still getting +2 stone per round, which is likely adequate. We have double quarry. I am going to come over here and then come back so I can purchase the rest of the troops. Our army is just a little bit lackluster right now. I feel like if I take the 2.5, 3 turns to do this, we'll have enough troop build up in this area to be able to take on these knights and maybe clear back through this loop. Also, some nice riches there. Smarter me would have grabbed these right out of the portal. It's all right. Seems like this is a much shorter path than that. All right, no tinker is going to be tricky here for sure. Honestly, that's a result I accept. All right, now we got a quarry. "14 pipers, 4 musketeers, 4 pikeneer." Oh, I see there's a camp right here too. Okay. Yeah, let's just collect this minimal army and then head out. Got enough to buy everything. Perfect. Okay, shop's not worth upgrading until we get at least this to level 3. The much better use of the wood resource. Not feeling the pressure to get the amber resource yet. Look at all this XP, man. Destruction Spire, that's very tempting. Also, secluded monastery back here. Okay. Monastery's permanent knowledge. A thunder of legionnaires. If I was able to make more tinkers, I could take on the legionnaires pretty easily, I think. And whatever this is back here, Beak of the Beast. Okay, Beak of the Beast makes it so when you pillage enemy lands, you get much more money. This fight could definitely wait. Halt. By order of Lady Hammond, you're to lay down your arms and surrender. Nope, that won't happen. Who is this Hammond lady? The true ruler of this land. You occupy her ancestral lands. Not likely. If you don't want to die, you should be the ones to surrender. We serve Lady Hammond and won't betray her. Prepare yourselves. Rangers and footmen, huh? Well, you guys might have a pretty bad time. Hope you guys like your blood boiled. Oh, you don't? Too bad, so sad. I wonder if I'm getting enough destruction here to do that. Maybe. 2 to 4, that's great. Outside range, true. There's that blood boiling. Just hit him with the half. That's fair. Okay, don't though. Thanks. We go for judgment. We could also maybe chaos step on the next turn. David Nico, I think they're both really good games, and I'm really enjoying this one. I think your starting place of not wanting to be disappointed by the game being like another game will probably lead you to being disappointed by this game, even though it is extremely good. Something expectations. I think I'm just gonna drop the damage on this guy again. Gonna use our order that way. And still can't hit here. I'm gonna walk over here and hit there. Dress, I'm just gonna back up with. He still can't reach us. Wow. That's really tough. Let's just reduce his range too so he boils out next round. Also go like this. Oh, I just realized he can reach the lad there. I'm gonna step up. Step up to plate. Now let's go. Oops, no blood. Okay, Dresden is a chance to buy troops. There's just some Shoes of the Wanderer on the ground here. Okay, hold on. Let me wander over here then. Hot dog, that's nice. There's something I could do for... What was it? Celestial, or I can get the Pipers upgraded. That's probably a pretty nice bonus. Gonna take a little peek over here. Deadly. I don't know if I've seen that before. Being challenging, I've seen futile. So deadly's probably below futile, but not by much. There are remnants of a portal within these ruins. They would have been much sturdier. But why have they all been torn down? I don't remember the effect of Stone Altar. Okay, it's just one battle, but it's a good one battle. Looks great, man. Okay, so the path to this monastery is way up and around. Got it. They made you think it was going to be through here, but it's not. Okay, I got Celestial Ore now. I'm going to upgrade the Pipers, and I'm going to be able to... when I get back to town, I can upgrade all of these Pipers into the higher level ones, too. All in all, pretty good. I think now's our moment to loop around to the bandit camp, because if we don't do it now, we're just never going to do it. We're not going to be revisiting this area, I'm almost certain. I really want a workshop. But I just can't afford it yet. Quick save. I'm just going to make another mercenaries quarters. I'm more concerned about the amount of troop I'm making right now. Let's fight here. Okay. Definitely going to be tough because they go quick. Let's try quick battle and see what the result is. Oof. That is tough. We lost almost everything. Maybe I just do pick that up later. It's really just money here, and this is a pretty monumental loss. That layout in particular is very hard to stop losses on because they're sandwiching you at the start because you're attacking into their hideout. It's fair. Okay, wolves, brigands, cutthroats. Sounds good. Does have the steps there, dang. I got a plan here. Oh, he's not going to make it over. I take it back. I'm gonna plug up this gap here. Oh, I can get 7 to 9 wolves. Never mind. Everything's good, man. Don't mind me. Okay, if we go for the old boil blood, what does that do to you? 2, 4, 1. Hit him with the 2 on that. Nobody's hitting this round, so there's no burden to cast the order magic. How much health do you have? 25. So 25 damage, 5 and 5. We can do better. I'm gonna go here and take that. Ooh, he blocked his own guy. Like this lad. Oh, this guy can keep him at bay indefinitely unless he comes back around. Wow. I'm gonna move him back for sure. The next round we can grab the double ranged attacks. Looks beaut. You've been chompered. Okay, I got a ridiculous amount of mana right now. Holy guacamole. So much. A double ranged attacks. Hit him with the old boil blood. I'm gonna go rally here for fun. Why not? Double attack. Who needs it? Definitely don't need order magic. I'm just gonna take command 8 here. Thanks, Tornus. Good dude. I'm going to take on the Legionnaires. We can pick up the beak right now and then swing back into our town. Pick up a very decent amount of units and then take on these knights and expand out. Did I visit this? I did, thank God. Okay, we are a tier 3 settlement now too, so I can upgrade these shops potentially. Need a Glimmerweave. I turned down Glimmerweave for a gold earlier in this mission. Small regret. These ancient skeletons had stood here a long time, their bones bleached by the sun and their weaponry old and rusted. Their eyes flare with magical essence as they turn their gaze towards Bigley. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. How long have you been trapped here? You bear the crest, you are her wielder, renew your oath so we can serve. This oath is a horrible curse, and I would free you. Oath's a blessing, these lies must not spread. Okay, cool. We're gonna be able to pull some, like, high ground shenanigans here. Versus these skellies. This is definitely a combat that's about setting up correctly in this top portion, which we will. Easy manual battle. So the Legionnaires gain defense for each other Legionnaire they're standing by. A little annoying, but definitely fair. Zero to 1 on that? Yikes. It's not a bad shot, but I prefer to be up even higher to gain more high ground. Like this is up a step or up a ledge. Okay, we lost a little bit of damage this round. We'll have more damage next round for making this decision. What's this Boil Blood doing here? Only 1, 2 in that case. I feel like we can do better. Which is Ice Bolt doing here? Not bad. Fireball's going to be better, and we'll have that next round. It might end up coming right here. I'm a little worried about that. Next turn, we're going to cast Rapid Fire. Alright, fireballs in the house. Oh my god. Deal 252 damage to target troop, then jumps to additional troop within 2 hexes up to 2 times, each dealing the same damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with Rally here because it helps me get more kills this round. Double Rally? Alright. Alright, 1 down. That breaks the defense chain, too. That's so good. Oh, I could have made that without. Fair enough. Boil that blood. Two to 3. I mean, I do have the hikes coming up. We're going to go for it here. Hit him with the boppins. Okay, that went really good. Your hero is the spellcaster, rarely. So you use the essence your units generate each round and other effects to manipulate the battle with your hero. All right, legendary item coming up, man. Or epic item, excuse me. Plus 14 offense, plus 100% more gold when pillaging. Wicked. Put up these dress now too. Oh, there's only 3. Fair enough. Glimmer Weave, yes. There was something I needed to build with Glimmer Weave. What was it? Well, how much is it to build it? 5 Glimmer Weave. Means I'd have 1 upgraded, 1 not. I guess I can buy and then train them up, so this does work. I only need 1 upgraded building, technically, to access both sides of the upgraded troops. True? Set up the Raiders Market. A lot of money here. Honestly, those aren't bad. I'll buy that. Sell some stuff. Definitely don't need duplicates. Don't need this or this or this or that. Save this for another hero if they absolutely need it, but... just a fair trade. Alright, we do have a risky fight here with Arlean Knights. Certainly it'd be better if we go back to town than fight them. We'll probably preserve more of our army. It is a somewhat temptation to fight them now just to get the fight out of the way. But how I'm seeing this map right now is we really only have north to go, so we're going to reconvene down here and then go back north. And once we have Amber, we can upgrade the shops and other stuff too. Okay, let's get Pikeneers working. I'm making nothing right now for tier 3. I could choose to make a medium site here. I mean, for the purposes of this mission, can always break that down and make a tier 3 building later. I just can't afford it, and I want to upgrade as much stuff as possible. I see. Well, we're pretty broke now, but we have tier 2 units. Tier 2 units go a long way. Oh, they get 2 times destruction for Steam Piper. Okay. That is pretty solid then. Really nothing time effective left to do unless I want to hit the bandit hideout and then come back and buy even more troops. I'm going to believe we're more than well equipped here. We got fair fight now is what it says. That lets me know everything I need to. Because it will not be a fair fight. I have magic. These lands are now under the protection of Lady Hammond. Scatter, peasant. Peasant, call me Bigley. I'll call you dead if you don't take your dressed up little soldier and go back to your desert. Whoa, man. Whoa. Listen here, dude. Yeah, but have you considered taking a chili pill? Because you should. Okay, well. Not turn out how I was thinking. Fine. Which health do these have? 40, okay. I mean, I kind of want a high ground here at the Steam Piper to take that, but I can also back up and force them out. You know what? I am going to take the high ground here. I'm not ready to cast Judgment. Damn it. What does this do? +3 range, +3 damage. Okay. Try that out. Yeah, these dress are, I think, our weakest unit, and we're creating a ton of units to replace them with. Let's open with a Chaos Step here. And then we can walk up in Bitty Bitsin the archers. You've been Bitty Bitsin. Nice. Attack the first enemy that moves into your melee range. That's right. Okay, Boil Blood is going to kill the archer in the next turn. He is no longer available to hit us. We got a really nice setup right now. What got cast on us there? Momentum 2 for the coin of my hand 2. Okay. So momentum 2 is what we got. Hit him with the ditty. Still outside range? Oh man. That's rude. Also fair. Oh, okay, it cast the double ranged attack. I should have walked up with the other guy too instead of aiming. Fair enough. I want to waste the attack here, so I'm gonna leave that. Also gonna Judgment here. Nice. That's really great that he took 2 of the attacks there. hit him with the ditty. Should be good. Was indeed good. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna boil out. We'll hit him with minus range anyways. Oops, all dead. Oops. Well percolated, sir. Okay, awesome. We claimed it. I'm gonna grab this stuff over here too, because I can. I'm gonna build nothing right now, because I want every cent that I have to go towards getting troops. Nice. Oh, I want this. That's what I want. 25 pikes. I'll take 6 steams here, I guess. I think this is a pretty formidable army. Nothing spectacular, but good amount of tier 2 units. Gonna make a quick save here. A hurried report was delivered to Bigley that a powerful wielder had begun patrols in the northern area of the region. Upgrading shops. I'm going to try to overtake this town now. I believe we can get past these burrowers. I believe. Alright, it says risky, but after risky, we get to take the small settlement. That seems like a most fair trade-off to me. Ooh, also, Rider Stage has +1 or maybe even +2 movement permanently. I want that. I want that real bad. I gotta say, it's been an absolute blast playing this game. Thank you all for being here to share this experience. Really not a veteran of Heroes of Might and Magic, but do enjoy the game series. It's been a nice nice game in that style. This is the last of the main campaigns. There's a bunch of content coming down for this game. They're releasing 2 new factions, a bunch of new campaigns. There's also community campaigns and some puzzle challenges to do as well. But I think probably after this campaign, we'll be playing some other stuff for a minute. But I will definitely be back for more of this one. And that being said, we still have the full campaign to get through, more or less. This is maybe halfway through the second mission, maybe a little more. Hard to say. I think that message that popped up last time was an auto script on the certain round, probably round 20 here. So I think we're doing good because we completely cleared the surrounding area. We're generating massive amounts of troops. So from this point, we just have to get north and make it happen. Okay. They have burrowers, which is really scary because they can pop up behind us. We may be playing this fight a little more proactive to try to dodge the burrow that happens on turn 1. All right, manual battle time. Yeah, it's been a real pleasure, Sykes. It's truly a privilege to be able to enjoy all these amazing games, this one included. Part of me wants to chaos step here, but is that too chaotic or just chaotic enough? Yeah, it also has that Hoosier, and it has multiplayer. But yeah, you can definitely generate maps and play on set maps as well. I don't know, man. Chain lightning might be a thing here. Okay, does the worm go before the birds? No, so the bird can't get in here. This is a great time to take the high ground on the pike. Could go high ground here as well. I'm gonna head over this way. No, I want to like I want to move with the musketeers. I don't want to get ambushed. Oh man, I can already cast rapid fire double attack. That is so good though. We can also cast that next round after going aim. Let's do that. Okay, they go after the burrower. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna aim. And I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna aim. I don't think the burrower is gonna pop on us here. I think we got a good setup. Time will tell. It's fine. Okay, this is order and destruction, has nothing to do with chaos. Boil the blood. You need destruction for that, though. Oh, it's a really amazing fireball, too. Wow. You can cast that after the turn here. Only 2 to 3? Dang, dude. I wonder if casting this twice gives them 3 attacks. I bet it does. I don't think we need to attack here. I am going to protect, though. Nice. Dodge that burrow. Okay, so I'm going to cast Rapid Fire. I'm going to cast Rapid Fire again. So we should have 3 attacks right now. We did indeed. Oh, if it kills, you get to take the 3rd shot. Awesome. Dang, that was cool. That's an incredible synergy. Hitting for 3 to 4 here? I don't know about that. I'm going to back up, I think. They don't have a good route to hit anybody right now anyways. Oh, while you're reloading, you can aim. Okay. Cool. That makes the tier 2 much stronger. Let's see if we can get the... Yeah, we got... With the pipes, we got the long range ahead here. So we good. Oh, I thought we were good? Got him. Now they're gonna make me take a combat one here. Do I want ranged or melee resistance? I feel like range resistance is nice, but most troops are melee, so I'm gonna take melee resist here. Okay, there's more over here, including troops. My main objective is next turn. I want to capture this town after hitting the Rider statue, of course. Rider statue is big money, no whammies. Ooh, shop. Okay, getting this would also give us a lot of vision. We'll backtrack over here after we capture this settlement. We can do a quick battle here. Looks pretty straightforward. I accept. Convert. All right, let's take an accounting of what's going on in our towns here. We're extremely heavy on stone right now. I'm going to go ahead and sell off the stone pit, or I'm going to make another shop here. We'll upgrade that after. Oh, it's offense and defense, not movement. Interesting. Sunken statues, another 10% spell resistance. That's huge. Also, I'm seeing town here. Fact of the matter is, it's a little bit broke to have this much stuff going right now. Okay, there's sawmill here. That's right, I did make that. What did it cost to make the Tinkerer's Guild here? It was Celestial Ore. Because why I was going to build a marketplace. 5 wood for that, okay. Can build a rally point if I have a marketplace. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one. Pains me a little bit. Probably should have just built a marketplace to start. But no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Ravagers and crawlers. That does sound pretty worthy, man. Yeah, ethnobotany, we're working our way through the campaigns. The final of 4 campaigns right now. What's up, Crowbar? No intentions, Dragon Age. Just currently trying to finish this campaign. Okay. This is definitely like a town. It's making this side look more tempting. Creation Spire is good. Sunken Statue is also quite good. I might come up here and grab this just to get the vision on what's going on over here. If this is another town we can claim, that'd be amazing. But it's probably enemy faction, if I had to guess. We'll be back this way for sure. Let's head over this way towards these units. And if I'm going to go back that way, is it maybe worth it just to buy more troops here? Not yet. Treasure chest tier 2. That's definitely one. Some artificers had sent up a Farseer's vessel here. Well, it's bigly sather down, isn't it? The same. I've heard many good things about you. Could we join your forces? The Rana have escaped from the mine to the east. It'd be safer to travel together. Yo, nice Crowbar. Glad you've been enjoying it. Yo, of course. Ooh, we got Tinkerers again? Hell yeah, dude. We got Tinkerers again. Tinkerers make the best single unit here. Oh, these aren't just Tinkerers. These are Artificers. The next tier up. Oh, interesting. They place a mine instead of placing a fortification. Kind of like the lower tier ones, then. Alas. They do have a lot of HP and hit hard, too. Nice. Uh-oh. Scholars Lectern. That's a big one. I'm gonna head over here to the waterfall. It feels like, to me, there's gonna be a town or something over here to get. Humans, all the Rana have felt at their rage. The rider has come, and the marsh will expand. Your rage has blinded you, little Rana. If you dream too big, your marsh won't expand. There are no riders coming. Yikes. All right, everybody, the ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand up stretch here real quick. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission around the 4-hour mark of our Sunday stream. We'll be back in a few minutes for some more Songs of Conquest action. Be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Honestly, not too sure on this fight. I mean, backing up once and then casting double attack does seem pretty desirable. If we can get out of their range this turn, which it looks like we, for the most part, can, should be good. Let's back it up here. I have not used mines yet. They seem interesting. Damage equal to 10 times the amount of units in the troops. So this gets really good later on if you go into Artificers fully, which we are not here, but it's worth thinking about. This round is more about getting enough mana built up. I'm actually gonna go over here to cast some very destructive spells. Oh, am I getting, oh, I'm getting chaos off of this. Okay. How much chaos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means we will be able to cast lightning. Oh, not quite. Yo, Bubby Girl. Evie, thanks so much for 81 months. Much appreciation. Okay, I can't aim with that. Fair. I think I actually don't fire here, so I can double attack next round. That's the plan. Yeah, Ethnobody, your portrait character is the person you're walking around with, and it is also your spellcaster in this case. Okay, what do these guys give? Order and destruction. So we're gonna not quite get enough. Actually, once the first musketeer goes, I will be able to cast the double attack. Tempting. Attack's okay. I need 9 order, 9 destruction to cast the double ranged attacks. I think I'm simply stepping up here. Oh yeah, chain lightning as well. I did get to 14 chaos. Okay. That's true. (32 to 39). 32, 42. So it is possible we get kills here on these. Okay, so just looking at this, let's do chain lightning right here. Okay, they got wrecked. And then we'll do fireball here. And then for sure we get double kill here. All right, all right. Line them up, knock them down. Bigly, my man. You crushed him, dude. Okay, gold mine's definitely exciting. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I'm glad I came down this way, because we got a gold mine out of it, which is definitely not nothing. The other portal's going to be up here. We're going to teleport back. We're going to buy a ton of units, and we'll be able to actually go north and contend. Well, some things I like about this game, I really like the art on this game, and I enjoy the aspect of the overworld management of the towns and the movement resource on the hero. So, like, the combat is fun in this game, and I definitely enjoy the thought process behind it. But the more overarching idea of controlling the map and resources is very engaging and interesting to think about. I've enjoyed the process a lot. Also a time management aspect too, because as you're taking turns, so are the the enemy troops. Another beacon stood on top of the hill. Someone had been working here. Perhaps they've been trying to restore it. Yeah, they did a very good job in this game of making magic accessible. I mean, you have a lot of options, but they're presented to you in a way that you just have decisions to make rather than having to worry about managing resources so much. And as more of the beacons were constructed, their Rana were pushed back further and further. What had started as a small experiment soon enveloped all of the Aurelian Empire. +1 movement. Hells yeah. Thunder of Legionnaires. I'm prepared. Yeah, I'm going to combine one of these. I'm going to make a Steam Piper stack. I wanted a little bit more order there. We could have had the double attack on range at a nicer timing had I done it this way. But also Chain Lightning is sick too. And this keeps us in range for both. I do believe. You are not Coral. Call me Bigly. Who are you? Your name is unknown. We will not follow. Come on, man. All right, so on this one, we're going to fortify ourselves in and around this hill for sure. That's the one. You go up here. Here. Where's the tinkerer that makes stakes? This one. He goes right here then. Actually, he should come in last. Here we go. Let's do a quick battle real quick and see what happens. Oh no, we're manual battling now. I think I can manipulate the undead, maybe. Is this another tier up? Oh, it is. Okay. So Musketeer goes there. I'm gonna leave him out here for right now. I'm gonna leave room to move around him. Fine. Lucky for us, the undead movement is pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna go for aim here after I move up. Maybe not. What I'm shooting for here is a double attack on the round that they have plus 3 damage. I don't want to block the way up here for other units. Okay, he goes first next round. Perfect. Okay, so we'll go here. Run away, little mans. It's scary out there. I'm a little bit concerned, but I think we got him this round. Being if I want to back up here or not. What does this do? 4. We're at 12 chaos right now. After these two guys go, we're going to have chain lightning to cast on these skeletons. And we get double attack on each of the musketeers. I believe we're good. I'm just going to hit enter. Oh yeah. Welcome to Value Town. At the start of each battle round, +2 destruction essence. You know what? Let's go for this. We also have 100% spell damage, so you know, that's definitely a thing. The portal's not back here? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's the source of power right there. Oh man, what's going on over here? Okay, shop. So we're going to claim a settlement here. And then I'm going to build a rally point. We're actually going to stabilize. Okay. That was over here. So maybe they come back around and we lose this. I'm alright with that. Okay, shops are upgraded. Bazaar is here. Oh, okay. Here's the teleporter. Okay, there's the source of power that we need. Lumber camp. Guard tower. Okay, small settlement, Silkspool. Let's go ahead and grab this now. Or construct a rally point. Near this portal, a familiar figure was seen. Everthink was hard at work completing the last stages of repairing the portal. As Bigley stepped near, the portal flickered back to life. There, all done, Bigley. Good to see you. How fares your day? So-so. There are people from Arleon here claiming the lands are theirs. Oh. Oh? That might be true. No one holds the deeds of these lands. The Tinkerers Guild just sort of used them. Seems very unlikely, but let me look into it. Sure. Well, let's take a moment to discuss. It'll be quick. I'll use the archway and be back in a bit. The Tinkerers Guild should know. See you soon, Bigley. Everything quickly stepped through the portal, and to Bigley's delight, it stayed functional. Always so hasty. Almost. Okay, they are indeed headed towards my settlement here, which is totally fine. It's not really close to my other towns, and we have this portal active now. Or not. Oh, right here. Second portal. We can get back to this area after claiming this city. They're going to have to claim ours too, so we might as well hit it up here. Upgrade that. Alright, so no need even for a rally point. Lumber mill, I don't really need that right now either. Build a piper's post here. Definitely want to come back here and clear out this. Looks like it might connect over here too. Should be nice. All right, Bigley, let's go back to town here and actually get some units. First things first, I'm going to upgrade everybody. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss the one tinker. He did so good, dude. Yeah, we're looking to crush here. Got great resource gain. Barony of Hammond is converting our settlement. Not today, buddy. Lady Hammond, I presume? I am, and ready to die for my barony as my father did before me. My fate seems determined. One can determine their own fate. Not in this case, but make no mistake, my knights and I will do our utmost to defeat you. Our honor depends on it. Oh, I got a dirty trick here. So we're going to chaos step here. Stop him from getting the initiative buff on the next round. 2 to 3 seems pretty good. I'm not going to Justice. It's the same stuff that we need to cast the double attack on the ranged. Seems much better. Oh, I see they're still getting initiative there. Let's go ahead and bop the militia down to almost non-functioning. Well, I mean, 2 to 3 is pretty tempting. We do get the double attack next round, though, so I'm going to aim. Boiling blood, come on now. Lady Hammond. Where'd you learn these dirty tricks from, Bigley? Hold on a minute. I'm Bigley. We're not generating near as much chaos. Our strategy's just different. Not getting the double either, which is fair. Eight to 12, here we go. Blocked by this guy? Ah, reloading, right. Double attack. That's right, bagpipes versus loot. Bagpipe victorious. Get dunked on, Lady Hammond. Okay, cool spoils of war. As the smoke cleared, a defeated Lady Hammond was found severely injured. Finish me, Wielder. I'm ready to pass from this world. Call me Bigley, and no, I won't do that. Why are you here? Doesn't matter, you defeated me and my hopes are in ruins. As Hammond slumped back on the ground, a familiar voice was heard booming across the battlefield. Everything had arrived. Bigley, is she alive still? She is. This is Lady Hammond, and she is the real owner of these lands. We are the trespassers, and now we're in her debt. Oh no. Lady Hammond, on behalf of the Tinkerers Guild, I offer my apologies and we're prepared to repay you for the debt incurred. You wiped out most of my army, and many people are dead or wounded. We will supply you with mercenaries if you wish. The debt is rather large. Let me think on what I want. For now, to show your goodwill, I want you to liberate the gold mine to the northeast. Mine and bandits have seized it. I'll lead an army and head over there right now. I will clear out some of the debt I've incurred to you. And I'll head back to the Tinkerers Guild and will return with reparations, Lady Hammond. For now, that will do. I'll have the sappers erect defenses while I'm away. I'll go with Bigley and assess your skills while I consider how the debt can be repaid. Okay, well, I'm guessing we're not attacking blue anymore. Oh, blue's just gone. We just claim this now. Got it. Permanent +10 offense. Bigley's a badass. Okay. Nearby, Creation Spire stood, and Bigley could feel its power from afar, claiming this would help him in the battles to come. Ah, they're expecting us to come from the other side. But we didn't. It's fair. The portal had been deliberately sabotaged, and after replacing the Ember Stones, it shimmered back to life. Cool. I'm guessing that's the portal back here. Sure is. Now's not a bad time to go back to collect, but I don't think we need to. I'm also curious what's over here. Oh, the monastery, right. I don't think there's a lot of pressure at this point. I'm just gonna cash out here. Cash up, really, dang. Command 9, awesome. So I reserved taking that upgrade, hoping to find it at a monastery, and there it was. Basically, if we already had Command 9, that's just what this monastery offers, and we would have been forfeit. Much better this way. Dude, this is bananas right now, how much stuff we just got. We're not allowed in here. Yeah, Randy, it's right here. This symbol. The amount of movement remaining, and it also, when you have multiple heroes, appears as a circle around their portrait. Alright, Bigley just went bananas right there. So we're doing good on money again. We certainly have plenty of places to spend. I'm going to sell the bazaar. And I'm going to begin construction on one of these larger things. What are we missing here? Glimmerweed. Well, maybe I shouldn't have sold the bazaar just yet. Fair enough. Let's make some help rests. Give that a try. Might not even be able to use those. I feel like we're rounding towards the end of this campaign. They just kind of gave us a nice spot to come back around here and collect all the stuff we may possibly have missed, like this down here, or... Oh yeah, there was something up here as well. I feel like there was no faction on this one after Lady Hammond. Perhaps we got Lady Hammond killed a lot sooner than maybe possibly intended. I'm gonna sell the stone pit. No. Gonna put down a rally point. I'm missing Glimmerweave still. Oh man. Why is life so hard? I'll tell you why. It's because they give us portals to get back to town. This is the intention here. Okay, the Hellbreast cost Celestial Ore. That's a great info to have. I had no idea. Wow, this is a extremely legitimate army. The wounds Lady Hammond had taken during battle were causing her to limp, but her face betrayed no pain. Bigley smiled at her. Why'd you come here? The lands aren't great, even though they seem more lush now than I remember. My sappers diverted some rivers from that awful swamp. As to why I'm here, I had to flee. The Stouthearts killed my father and confiscated my lands. If he stayed, I would have been next. Terrible. Our land is a barbaric land. There's always some baron fighting some other baron. Too bad you don't hire mercenaries, or the indebted would soon be a memory. We don't have a lot of money. We do have peasants, much cheaper than mercenaries. You'll have plenty of money soon, though. The Tinkerers owe you a big debt. True. That does spur a thought. Would it be hard to hire mercenaries? Not at all. I'll gladly help in exchange for a reduction of my debt to you. I'll consider this. Get him. The undead stood still and silently in tight ranks, but as Bigley approached, they snapped to attention. Bound by oath. Bound to guard. I am Aurelia's wielder. Now answer some questions. We sense the crest, but not the oath. Why do you guard these towers? When the beacons bring peace, our task is to protect them. We do not sense the oath within your essence. Who built them? Empress Aurelia, the faking Aerith Ameline, and Coral Lightbringer. The Fae built them? You must renew your oath, wielder. Nope, won't do that, but I will release you. Quick battle territory right here. Ancient Blade and Amber. Well, one of my biggest takeaways from this campaign is that this faction does not have access to Glimmerweave. We're not near forest, so we're going to need to make sure we have bazaars built where we can buy that resource. We want to get some of the other upgrades and buildings. Which for this campaign, not relevant, but the next one definitely could be. Did I not claim this lumber mill last time? I guess not. Howdy do, Nymander Breeze. It's actually a pretty serious army. I thought we were going to be at simple or real crushing victory here. Like we got a fight on our hands. Sure, that'd be it, Sykes. Also, the musketeers have to go... They can only fire every other round, so they do have a high damage but a lower potential. So we have to be careful of that and make sure we're managing well. I'd say range strategies that with units that reload are a lot more prone to a collapse than other compositions, though safer in some senses. As Bigley forces neared the mine, the work there ceased, and the bandits gathered behind their leader. A familiar figure appeared with strength in his step and defiance in his eyes. You again. Why do you pursue me? Do you have a contract for my head? Nope, I don't even know who you are, but I do have a contract for free in this mine, so surrender it please and I'll go in peace. I am Nymander Breeze, and this mine will clear the debts of many. I will not relinquish it to a servant of the merchant houses. Justice will prevail. Maybe. A lot of good spells to cast with Destruction. I just want to block this up. Like, this musketeer composition would fall apart late game if versus other higher tier units. But for the purpose of what we're doing here, it's working out awesome. Definitely don't need the double attack here. Just do it up. Oh, he went around. Good for him. Steam Piper's doing their job, though. And just for fun, let's make it real dark around him. Take that, fiend. The amount of mana generation that Bigley has is incredible right now. Big fan. Got him. Good Doom, welcome in. What a great day to be enjoying some video games. Thank you all for being here to share it. After the battle, the bandit wielder was brought before Bigley and Lady Hammond. That takes care of that. You're not a very skilled wielder. Is that why you aren't working as a free blade? Not every indebted wielder needs to be a free blade. I live free, doing what good I can for these unfortunate men and women in a world of injustice. Big words coming from a bandit who fled his debt. My debt was paid a long time ago. I returned once I had enough gold so that my distant family didn't have to suffer for my actions. Now I help others find hope and freedom. Huh. Commendable. Although now you're here once more in debt. But to this lady here. I'm looking for wielders to right an injustice and honorable cause. I am Lady Elisa Hammond, and I have sworn to defeat the foul barony of Stoutheart who killed my father and seized my lands. Will you join me, Nymander Breeze? Your cause sounds worthy, and I would not incur another debt. If it is an injustice, as you say, it'd be my great pleasure to be of service, my Lady Hammond. Well, you look at that. Fate is a funny thing. Come along, you two. We have plans to make it Lady Hammond's fortune. Whoa, getting ranged and melee resistance is pretty cool. I think I'm going to take that. Tanky, big magic, Bigley. Badly, her footman came rushing as fast as he could up the hill. Lady Hammond, the Rana have attacked and are burning our holdings. A powerful wielder commands their forces. A Rana wielder? Haven't heard of such a thing in my lifetime. Bigly, need your help at once. I still haven't regained my strength enough to channel essence. Your help would go a long way to clearing your debt to me. Absolutely, but I fear we might not make it in time. It's a long trek, and they'll be well fortified before we get there. If I may, milady, I know a secret passage. It's this way. Nightmander clears some bushes aside and reveals a hidden path. You're already proving your worth, Nightmander breathes. Bigly, do you think your forces are strong enough to deal with a Rana wielder? I'm not sure. We could head back for reinforcements, but then they'd have more time and be a bigger threat still. Choices? Always with the choices. Okay. I don't think my army's going to get much better than it is right now. A little bit, maybe, but not a lot. The large host of Rana slowly chanted, "Icha-mo! Icha-mo!" The wielder approached bigly before the battle. The rider has come, and we have awoken. No more will you drain the marsh to feed your desert. I am Icha-mo. Tremble at my name. Well, Icha-mo, I'm Bigly. What if you go back to your swamp, and I'll make sure the canals are filled up and no more draining will happen. Let's resolve this peacefully. No. No more hiding. No more slaves. We are Rana, and the marsh expands. Alright. Pretty good to me. Okay, Burrow's kind of scary here. Gonna be alright though. Like, even if the burrower comes up and completely wrecks one of our units, it's still okay. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. Listen here, man. These frogs be tanky as well. I'm just gonna cut it off right here. Ow. I'm gonna boil blood back here. That's 2, that's 4. Probably do better than boiling blood. If you can get up here. No, this is not part of the battlefield. Fair. That would have been nice. It's not what I wanted, but fair. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Oh, this is looking a little grim here. Am I blocked in here? Looks like it. Yeah, if only I wasn't getting all of my range guys blocked. Next turn we could do the double attacks and it'd be really exceptional. Alright, he's entangled. That's fair. What does Boiling Blood do? Kills one. I'm just going to go for it here. I still get to reload this turn, so maybe this isn't all bad. No, I need this order. We're still good. Still got the double attack next round. Okay, this is looking all good now. We're gonna go, all friendly ranged troops get +1 attack. Oh, he's reloading. That's tough. This guy is not reloading, though. Oh, that's tough. Didn't get as much out of that as I would have hoped. Tough battle. Yo, Doom2299, thank you so much for 9 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Takes a lot of people subbing and resubbing to keep us full-time and sustainable. 12 years now. Thank you so much for that. As the Rana fell one by one before Bigley's forces, their wielder could be seen teleporting away, making her retreat. The area was safe, and Lady Hammond's lands all but secure. The wielders gathered near a portal to await everything in the payment from the Tinkerer's Guild. Well, Bigley, my people should be safe now. But if we fill the canals to appease the Rana, we will die the slow death of starvation. Help me gather a mercenary force to retake my lands, and your debt to me will be cleared. Now that sounds sensible. How many battalions do you think you'll need? 3, and that many wielders. Nymander, you will gather a small force and be accompanied by my knights to take the province of Barkspur. It should be the place of least resistance. I embrace this fight both to clear my debt to you and to serve right to it and justice. I'm at your service. You have my thanks, Nymander. The second location will be my ancestral seat, Ashbourne. I anticipate the hardest fight will be there, so we need an experienced commander to secure it. Out from the shimmering mirror, the portal stepped everything, followed closely by some indebted carrying many chests of gold. Lady Hammond, this should cover the debt if gold is what you desire. What I desire is justice, and this gold will help with that. Use as much of this as needed to hire a mercenary battalion and take Ashbourne in my name. Consider it done. I'll hire the Topaz Battalion led by Xavier Silkspool, the most celebrated mercenary captain in Barya. Thank you. And finally, I need help of another wielder to take Springhold. On behalf of the Tinkerer's Guild, I'll come with you to see this done. Slow down, old friend. I will take your place and assume this risk to repay your kindness when we were both young. When this is over, we can live our remaining lives with no debt between us. There is no debt between friends, Bigley. And besides, you're about to become a free man. And as a free man, it will feel good to do something to help you. I only ask that you don't do anything too hasty while I'm away. No promises, my friend. Curiosity is a strong beast. Enough words, everything. I'll send written orders to this Captain Silkspool. Nymander and Bigley, come with me. We must plan for an invasion. All right. One debt led to another, but Bigley knew his responsibility. He was ready to help Lady Hammond reclaim her lands, and afterward he would meet with both Xavier and Nymander, all three of them free men. And just perfectly, we hit 16 there.
So without delay, gave the crest away. Now his debt was paid in full. Lent a helpful hand where the portal stands, but then fate gave him a pull. 'Cause he thought that he was right when he struck down the night. Now he's on his way, traveling to other shores to make war again. Took his brother's place. Debts are paid between the two with sacrifice. With his sacrifice.
Get him, Bigley. Time do fly indeed, Oakless. Indeed. We're going to head into mission 3 here. The bindings of contracts. After careful preparation, the campaign to reclaim Lady Hammond's lands from Stowheart was underway. Nymander Breeze and Captain Silkspool had traveled by portal to their assignments. Bigley would now accompany Lady Hammond to secure another territory of Arleon, but not all was as Lady Hammond had professed. Uh-oh. The old archway portal flickered and Lady Hammond and Bigley stepped through. As the rest of the forces followed, the two wielders gathered to debrief. Many a baron would pay handsomely for the secrets of how these archway portals work. So much knowledge has been lost here in Arleon. Our guild treasures this knowledge, and we use the archway for our benefit to clear our debt. You know they require a wielder's touch, and beyond that, I can tell you nothing. Once this evasion is complete, I will buy this secret from your guild. Perhaps, but that's not for me to say. Okay, 16 here. Oh, man. These are both really good, but I think I'm going to go for attuned. We already have 100% spell damage and 2 of each kind of mana at the start of every single battle round. That's a lot of damage and defense and everything else that magic can do. As the invading force neared the portal, Lady Hammond ordered a halt. This is the portal I spoke of. I'm meeting up with Baron Silverlink, who is eager to help me in this just war upon the Stouthearts. The portal looks in need of repair. There's no time to waste. Silverlink and I must conquer the north, while Stoutheart's wielders pursue Nymander Breeze and Captain Silkspool in the south. It is a sound plan. Worst case, she'll have to pay ransom for Nymander, and Xavier is agreed upon in their contract. The Stouthearts will be begging to negotiate after I conquer Eastfell and announce my alliance with the Silverlinks. Our contract will be honored. Well, if I can't talk you into waiting for me to repair it, just secure the area and build your forces before following me north. I'm eager to take my land back from Stoutheart, but it won't waste another minute. Good luck, Bigley. May fair winds guide you. Hammond led her army through the portal, but before all of them had time to follow her, the portal flickered and went out. A large group of knights was left behind. Look at this mess. There's no repairing this portal now. We'll have to fight our way north. Lady Hammond needs us for the attack on Eastfell. I'm sure she'll be fine. Now would you consider fighting beneath my banner? We would, as long as you follow the orders Lady Hammond gave you. Yeah, sure, man. Okay, order and chaos, magic. Chaos to destruction. Order destruction 2. I think I want chaos destruction 2. Okay. Well. Put pikes up front. These guys up front too. Put the knights on the side. I'd like to preserve this resource potentially. Fists of Order. These are the ones that cost the celestial crystal to make. It's a pretty high tier unit. All right, quick break for me here at the 5-hour mark. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. Oh, I'm going to teleport my horsies back here for sure. How much health do they have? 42? 50. Okay, they can't even hit right now? Oh yeah, they can. Let's stop their deadly range with the 3 and 3 here. I'm gonna do that. Okay, they're stepping up there. I'm a little bit confused by that, but not in a bad way. Just bop it here. That's fine. This chaos step's going to be pretty epic. I'm not getting order from these, are I? Yeah. I may be loading the autosave here. We'll see. I need the order magic to cast Justice to kill the Ballista, which is a pretty key point here. Okay, here we go. That takes out 2. I'm satisfied. Two to 3, 4 to 7. Okay, here we go. Fair. Ooh, down to 1 guy here. Yikes. Oh, I think it's time we get him a boiling here. Fireball could also be very good. Chain Lightning's coming up as well. We get Chain Lightning here in a minute. Let's just cast that instead. Now we're sizzling. We have so many spell options right now. Holy guacamole. Okay, don't have 4 chaos yet, so no chaos step. Alright, a little bit painful, but I accept. I mean, that's a serious army. We are converting this. Absolutely. This is now home base. Oh man, there's a lot of action in between rounds here. It's gonna be a busy map. Oh man, hero defending here would have been a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Castle, knights are sold here. Ooh, torn on which way to go. A lot of income up here as well. Okay, it seems like Lady Hammond just got defeated there. 30 stone, 20 wood. That's a lot to upgrade this city. We're making musketeers and steam pipers currently. Got 2 bazaars. Okay, steam pipers are the tier 2. Well, I kind of want to do that, but I also want to make more shop. Okay, well, you can see there's combat down here. I'm not quite ready for combat yet, so I'm going to send Bigley out west. We're going to circle up here and collect these sources of passive income. I'm also going to make a save right here. Well, hard to say, Wiz. It's definitely, both are very important factors, I would say. I'm also going to make the Pikeneers. Just another type of unit that we're making each round. That's probably important at the moment. Selling guard tower to make. Let's go ahead and make a sawmill right now. Let's get some resources going. Alright, just militia. Kind of looks like it leads down the same place. Yeah, I'm not prepared to take multiple fights, so I'm not going to head down that way yet. Like, Orchard's nice because it's gold, but it's like kind of one time compared to these. Raiders Market. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, okay. Definitely think we made a good decision with our pathing here. Okay, sawmill's working. I'm also going to destroy this guard tower now, and I'm going to make stone. Next turn I might destroy a market. I'm going to keep one, but I think I'm going to destroy one as well to make room for another unit type. Or actually, this is a large build site, so I can sell this one and create a big building. Maybe we can get economy going sooner rather than later. Okay, I got loads of junk I can sell here at the bazaar, or at the Raiders Market, rather. I probably want to save some stuff to give to the other hero. I'm not going to keep 2 sets of gear. That's definitely out. This is out too. These boots are much nicer than those. That's out, out. Did I just drop everything instead of sell it? I did. Heck. Heck. Okay, here we go. Yo, Jackson, thanks for 57 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Just thank you all so very much once again for the support. My pleasure to be here, full-time and no frills in our 12th year. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Just thank you so much for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Thanks so much. Oh, okay. Well. All out with that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Okay, we're going sawmill stone pit again, and our pathing choice was really good. I guess our pathing choice would be even better now that we have the information headed out this way, and we can swing back and hit everything else on the way out. It's not even true. This way is just better. Bigley going ham right now. Get him, Bigley. Okay, this time we're going to press the right hotkey, which is going to be right click. We have nicer gloves, nicer chest piece. These are gone too. 2 movement, 2 view radius. I think I actually like those more than the spike boots on average. More movement's better, especially for a secondary hero. Okay, that's a lot of money we just made there. You can also argue holding on to this for the final mission, but I think now's a great time to cash in. I feel like it's going to be a pretty action-packed dealio here. No, stone pit. Upgrade that too. I'm gonna make some of their unit types, but right now I just want to get this built up. I'm gonna get more units coming in. Yeah, getting those to 3 isn't actually that exciting. I do suppose it's something. I suppose the plan is to head out left and then loop back around this way, clearing, and then we rebuy troops again. You better leave these lands. We don't want to fight, but we won't back down either. I'm here on behalf of Lady Hammond to reclaim these lands. These ain't her lands, and we ain't moving. The double ain't. We'll see what happens here. Just do a quick battle real fast and see what they say. Problem is they have range damage, so... Okay. Take that. No troops lost, I won't argue. Ooh, more town, okay. Yes, let's claim the farm. I do get a lot of money pillaging, but right now it feels like we certainly want to expand our building space resource. Insignificant, they say. Do a quick battle says about that. Actually think I can do better. Yo, Justinus TV, thanks for 134 months. Thank you. Yo, Silent Image, enjoy that lurk, dude. Minus range, minus deadly range. Still think he can hit here because he's up so high. Most certainly. I definitely like the idea of taking out the ballista. Do that. Drop the initiative on this guy so the horses go first. And we'll hit him with the old bugs. Well, he is going to get to go. What can I do here? Kill one's better than nothing right now. I'm gonna assume he attacks the bagpipes. Oh, okay, fair. That's certainly something you can do. What? Why did it cast Apocalypse there? Explain yourself. Maybe I was hovered over it when I pressed enter. Okay, fine. Actually, not fine. I think there's a mechanic if you have like too much mana, it'll overflow and cast spells, but not entirely sure about that. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one here. What does it take to make the 4 list? Takes... Okay, I just need crystal ore for that. I'm gonna make the mercenary quarters. Alright, same plan here, except for better this time. Last time on Quick Battle, we got no losses. And we did it again. Claim the watchtower here. I think we got time to claim the tavern too. Why not? Okay, old beacon here. Nice. Looping back around before heading back here is definitely the way to replenish our troops. Alright, I'm just gonna try a quick battle here. We'll see what happens. You know what? I accept. Need amber to upgrade these? Yeah, that's what they require. Honestly, I'm gonna go to the bazaar here. I'm gonna spend 5 grand. Well, I don't know, that's a lot to spend to get those upgrades. There's a lumber camp down here. That's a pretty big mistake, in fact. Let's just chill for a minute. 5,000 though. Okay, we got another sawmill here. That's good. It's tier 1 or 2? Tier 2. I'm fine with that being a bazaar for now. Money's coming in pretty good as well. So maybe instead of a shop, I just build a stone pit. And we'll be at +3 stone and wood here momentarily. Nah, we're always going to need more money. Okay, that's burrowers, bog, undead area. Feeling like heading back down this way and claiming this mine is the logical step here. We spend a few turns and replenish more units in this area. Play to our benefit. Okay, there's stuff down here. That should be pretty chill, actually. A quick restroom break for me. One moment. All right, thanks for your patience there. I appreciate it. Well, I feel as if it definitely makes sense to claim the quarry first. Dude, Ladies Hammond's forces are going crazy over there. I don't know, I'm tempted right now. Is this Glimmerweave down here? Could be. I don't think picking up this stone is worth the movement right now. I do need a lot of stone, but I also need a lot of wood, and we're ahead on stone right now. Say wood probably being the more important resource overall. 30 stone, 20 wood. Okay. Is kind of a reason to pick it up. It is right there on the ground. Ooh, +5 and +3. I thought those were +3 only, so that's good to know. I think Amber Excavation's right here. Order Chaos. Oh, I kind of want the Destruction. Let's make the Steam Pipers the... Well, we're not reaching Yeah, there we go. All right, assembly of wolves. Wolves can get past the line of sight issues. Let's put our musketeers up here. They can slip past zone of control, so they're just very slippery. Boy, we already have a lot of mana resource to use. It is tempting to get up there and hit him. How much does Boiling Blood do? 4? That's pretty good. I'm going to cast defense on the Pipers. I'm going to step up to the plate. Okay, Ice Bolt does 9, 10 here. Knock them back. That's what we need. Okay, I'm going to shield the Piper again. Oh, I can't go through the torch there. Okay, I misunderstood. Plus 100% spell damage power from channeling is so strong. Yo, Doomrek, thanks for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. You're doing it. Yep, Amber Excavation. Nice. This is a very big resource for us. A lot of key upgrades are on Amber. Well, that's a weird effect. It's kind of chunky because there's, I think, 4 to 6 heroes making actions on this map. I mean, this can't go down much further. Ooh, Destruction Spire is a nice spike up in power as well. Okay. Okay. What this is doing is really giving the town time to build up units so we can actually buy an army over here. Okay, with this income, I can make a tier 3 building. What was it to make it? It was like 10 Celestial Ore. I feel like one of them was 5 Glimmerweave, 5 Celestial. I'd like to buy it before I... Huh. Yeah, okay, let's go here to the bazaar. Let's go to the market. We're going to buy 10 Celestial Ore. Then we're going to sell this bazaar, which is hanging out on the large build site. All right, fair. In fact, there's some amber right next to Bigley right now. This is the one I want. These other ones are good. I mean, improvements to troops are huge, but getting economy research and wielder research I think is where it's at. Also, mercenary training going to help out our troops too. Yeah, economy research. Did I claim this? Good. Next step, I'm going to fight these rats and claim this. We're going to build the Merchants Guild, and we'll go from there. Going to loop back around, then back up. We're going to build a big army and then press forward. One thing this map isn't lacking is income. Messengers reported that the northern area of the region wasn't as lightly defended as Hammond had thought. At least 2 wielders had been seen, and this would be a much tougher fight than anticipated. Called it. Just see if quick battle sorts us with no losses. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got the Amber now, so we're going to make Merchants Guild. Definitely not convinced here that hitting up this bandits hideout is worth it. I'm gonna want these. I'm gonna buy these now for the city as well. I'm gonna pull them out of the city when I get back there. I'm worried about the barracks filling up. That's even a thing. I am gonna go over here, so we're a little bit desperate to get more lumber. Okay, this was probably not worth it. That's good, though. Okay, they're encroaching the area that we were at previously. Now that we're here, we're definitely going to open that. I'm making a quick save here because I'm not convinced we're going to do well in the bandits hideout. We put the pipers in the middle, steam pipers on the side. Horsey over here. Gonna lose something for sure. Honestly, I accept that. Ooh, 7 wood, 7 stone. Here we go. I think out of all the campaign missions, it's been the busiest one for enemy stuff. Yo, Leadfan, thanks so much for 114 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. All right. I accept. Okay, research is done. That was quick. Plus celestial ore, but not amber. Glimmerweave's the resource we need there. Ooh. Economies, yes. I don't see why not double economy. So it takes our resources away a little bit. Let's upgrade this shop with our amber this turn. All right, let's break up our units here too. It's gonna be all steams here, I think. You'll regret this. The stout hearts don't forget. I had many regrets. What's one more? Got him there, Bigly. Let's see what a quick battle says. I'm gonna do manual battle. This is definitely a tough fight. I want to see it. Hit him with the doodly dootsons. Okay, boil blood kills none here. One there. Fair. How much health do these guys have? 75. That's a lot of health, dude. Okay, I have 17 destruction right now. No range units, that's true. What do these guys give? Order? Order and chaos. Alright, that's kind of cooking right now. Getting some really good magic built up. I'm not disliking the idea of double ice bolt here, and that's what I'm going to do. It's going to knock their initiative way down next turn as well. At least I believe that's how it works. Order and destruction, indeed. They can almost reach the Piper. I should be able to move this guy out of the way and him in if he goes after. He does. Beautiful. All right, this is 6 order, 6 chaos. Ooh. 1 chaos here, 1 chaos here. Only 12. So we can't cast the double onslaught, which would be a nice option. We will be able to cast Justice twice, however, and I think that's going to be a good play. What is the Entangle one? Where is that? Here. 6 creation, 6 arcana. So we're missing the arcana on that. We get that next round though if I have my creation. Fair. Ooh. Order chaos, chaos creation. We can cast those two simultaneously. It'd be immensely good. Right now, what I'm trying to weigh is is anything better than just removing two of these units for health. I might as well wait until it's this guy's turn, and we can make a more educated guess based on what the damage would be here. All right, Pipers are stepping in front here. For each step, plus 10 melee offense, indeed. Okay, if we have 20 destruction, we have double Ice Bolt again. We also have Pacify. Okay, here we go. Does this cost order? It does. But first we pacify him. So my Knight of Order goes first. So if I walk up, I get 5 to 6 here. So let's go for double attack. It's going to kill him. And then anything we can do to diminish them. Kills 1. Kills 0. 2. Okay, that's even better than needing the double attack. Target troop randomly attacks troop adjacent to it. Acid Cloud, Entangle. Well, let's cast Entangle here. This gives us just another round to drop spells into this horsey. Oh, this is game over, buddy. You're so dead, though. Range resist, that's the one. Grab this stuff on the way out, I guess. Okay, he's defending the castle, so we technically have an ally faction in gold, but they're being attacked by blue, while we're down here kind of doing our own thing. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a place we could recruit more knights. But I was mistaken. That'll happen. This has been a wicked good loop through by Bigley here. Corpses fresh and old had crawled out of their graves and stood as if waiting for something. What are you? Risen, returned for her. This has never happened before. The beloved Empress has returned, blessed to rise. Poor confused souls, the Empress died long ago. Let me set you free. Alright, well the Risen have chunky bad movement speed, so we're just going to use a spell strategy here to take them out. It's only 2. They're also quite tanky, apparently. Maybe we can get him to fireball range. Fireball's 7 each. It's not awesome. 7 on ice bolt as well. Okay. $26 to $33. Not quite. With the double attack, I could rightly take one of these out. How much damage did the Risen do? 4 melee offense. I really don't believe we lose a horse on this, so it should be fine. 33 to 42. This is gonna do it. Boom, get roasted. Wow, we got up to 14 destruction again. This is slapping right now. $27 to $43. Okay, we're not going to lose a horse here. We got mega defense and they got nothing. Give them 50% melee resist. Even more armor. Bigley's a monster. Level 3 chaos magic with destruction splash is pretty good. Well, they're doing it. Hey, lumber mill there. Good to know. Ooh, it's getting chunky with all the hero map movement. Let me back. Camera did some weird stuff there. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I got spots to build here now. Whoops. Alright, what do we need next? Let's get... not that right now. 5 glimmer weave, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go here to the open marketplace. I'm gonna buy 1 glimmer weave for 1,000. Oof. Upgrade this, and then Bigley's gonna head back to town here, recruit some troops. Okay. That's pretty good. Not a bad army for sure. Okay, so we made the loop back here. We cleaned everything up. Maybe another Piper's Post here. Build one more. Probably build another shop after that. I'm gonna make a save right here. This is a very good spot. I'm gonna name this one main. $50 stone, 40. What does he take to upgrade? Amber. All right, we're gonna use Amber to upgrade these to get to the tier 5. For sure. All right, so we only have to upgrade one of the 2 barracks buildings because we can pay to train the units up. It is expensive to do so, but I don't think it's that much more than the cost of the unit to train them afterwards. As long as we have one advanced facility, we're fine. All right, Bigley is getting out of here. We're going back to this side. Part of me really wants to build a rally point at this location, but I can probably get away without doing that and should. Oh, I'm gonna build I'm building a workshop next round. The Tinkers, some Tinkers going. I like those a lot. I don't know how I feel about Artificers, but they're definitely an okay unit. They got good defense and melee offense as well. Pretty solid frontliner. Yo, Echo Fine, thank you so much for 128 months. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you, thank you. All right, Bigley. Since all the action is up north, I feel like I should clear the bottom side first. I'm gonna guess there's some Glimmerweave back here. By the road stood an ancient beacon, and by the look of it, it had been used as a watchtower for quite a while. So, they have beacons here as well. The Fae were supposed to know something about them. Hopefully I can find some Fae and ask. Won't that be a laugh if I figure out how these work before everything does? Unlikely, man. Good thinking, though. Waterfall is huge movement, so it's a great thing to go for. Try a quick battle here. I accept. We get a quick overview here. Yep, we're looking great. Oh, they're going to be fighting soon. You can just tell. What does the altar give again? The wood one? Oh, that's right. 4 ancient amber right now is pretty sick. I'm gonna take that. Do some town management now. We're gonna build the workshop. This isn't bad either. Harima brutes and assassinated spar and train. I haven't used these units yet. Let's go ahead and build the fortalice for that reason. Requires a piper's post. Let me see real quick. I want to look at the tier 2. Requires stone pit. We have that. And we have the ore to build it. So we'll get tier 2 on these. Awesome. Sign me up for that. I'm in. Okay, brood of burrowers. I'm gonna go for a quick battle here and see what happens. Yeah. Essentially on that fight, if you dodge the opening burrow, you win. Nothing too fancy there. Oh, they're not even fighting. He's like, I'm going back home. Permanent stat boost here. The forest known as the Tender Wild rose before him, dark and mysterious. Bigley had the sensation of unseen eyes upon him and sensed power quivering in every leaf and needle. The Tender Wild. What an opportunity. Maybe I can find some answers for everything here. That put a smile on that old grump's face. Nice. More perma upgrades. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. I'm alright with that. They're fighting their own battles up there. As long as we're managing down here, it's all good. Okay, Creation Spire, awesome. What does this require? Okay, it requires Glimmer Weave and 2,000 gold. We're going to upgrade the building. And I'm going to buy a very expensive 5 Glimmer Weave here. I have money and I want to be generating troops. Can upgrade the pipers here. Okay, with the amber that we have, 2 wood around already on that. Mind. It's gonna be our last spot here. And really, I think shop just makes sense. Take a look at research now. Okay, now it's time to... There's going to be Glimmerweave in the forest, and when we get there, we grab it. I'm going to take 1 Celestial Ore generation, because some of our higher tier later units will require that. So, I believe. No further. This is the Tender Wild, our home. We make a deal. All I desire is to know of these beacons. Humans have proven they cannot be trusted with this knowledge, and therefore you'll not leave here alive. Well, have you considered? Yo, Glimmerweave Grove right here. Love it. Hey, that wolf. Thanks for 35 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. Almost 3 years of support. Cheers. Woo! Mr. Blue roasted him, dude. And so the Fae and the humans created the Covenant of Leaves, setting clear borders and laws around all interactions between the two. Definitely don't need Gloves of the Wild Hunt. I think this is kind of crap too. Let's just go through here and see what's up. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. We're way deep in the forest here. Okay, we're gonna grab the income now. Just take it all the way here. A beacon towered before Bigley. It was clearly old, but more importantly, this one was not in ruins. It radiated with essence. Well, what do you know? I wish everything was here. As Bigley examined the beacon, he found an empty arch for a portal, but it wasn't active. As he examined it closer, he got feelings that the beacon was calling to him, or used to be trying to use him. Him to be used or trying to use him. It was as if all essence around him within him was laid bare, and he could sense it more clearly. Built with the wood of the ancient tree mothers, and this here is clearly dragon bone, just like everything said. The power they generate is similar to the simple portals. What are they connected to? Curious. I need more time to study these. And why do I feel like it's supposed to be used somehow? Everything all right, Bigley? Soldier, I need some time to think alone. Thanks. Certainly, Bigley. Bigley carefully sketched the working beacon with notes in the margin explaining how he thought it worked. When he was done, he produced a small mechanical bird from within his pocket, inserted the sketch in a hatch on its back, and whispered a word of command to it. After a short moment, it flew off. Ever think. I'm excited to see what he makes of this. Hopefully he'll wait until we figure out what they do before he repairs any of them. Alright. Okay, this connects through. Good to know. I don't need the gold right now. Also, a little bit torn on what I do here. Do I continue exploring this way? I might as well. This way's good too, though. Stone altar is pretty valuable. Let's check over here. I feel like this area is meant to be explored whenever. I'm gonna take the XP. Level me up, man. Close. Wanna look? Okay. gonna grab this. I'll take one more peek. All right, it's getting a little weird over here. I'm just gonna head back this way. Quick battle here. We're level to 18 after this. That'll be nice. Yeah, let's go guard. We got ranged and melee resistance right now. Pretty good combo. Just a boar spear. I'll pick it up. It's only half a movement to do so. Alright, any other stuff I want to do over here? Check out research again. Okay, fine. I'm going to take the Celestial Ore. Yeah, let's go ahead and go +1 Destruction Essence. That sounds cool. Nymander Breeze had a rough start as a mercenary. Lady Hammond's knights refused his orders. His court's battalion was wiped out by Cecilia Stoutheart, and he'd been sent to prison to spend the rest of his days in a cell. But he was a resourceful man and a leader. He soon rallied the other prisoners, and with their essence he escaped. Now he and his few survivors had found their way to Springhold, where he hoped he would find some friendly faces. Well, here we are, free from shackles and ready to fulfill my contract. Springhold rises to the south like a warm light from a welcoming inn after a pleasant journey. It was nice of those raiders to take us this far. The Veneer aren't bad at all. Their ancestors are mostly like us, just average folk trying to get out from under the heels of barons and merchants. I've heard the whispers in the Barya. Makes me think I should go someday. Like-minded folk there, maybe I could do some good. Maybe we'll join you, and doing good ain't all that bad. Lady Hammond and Baron Silverlink had clearly underestimated their opponents. What was meant to be a swift conquest had turned into a defeat. With their losses, all hope stood with the Baryans, and Bigley was determined to honor his deal by doing so, claim his own freedom. All right. Two damage to dress, dire dress, 30 melee offense, troop movement, ranged offense. Okay. Cool guy, man. Well, what this is telling me is that the second hero could have taken this path up here. But since we didn't, the second hero will be taking over this zone. We'll just kind of clear up here when the main hero comes around. And as soon as we claim a town, we're going to build a rally point where we can summon all the troops that are being generated right here. And while I'm thinking about it, let me fix this up. I'm going to draft troops and train the ones that were untrained to the tier 2s. Ooh, the upgraded essence cost. Glimmerweave. That is good to know. Also, really expensive for this faction. Hey, we got 2 wielders now. Gee, first time having 2 wielders on this campaign, surprisingly. As Nymander nears Springhold, a lone pikeneer came out to meet him. We had words of a wielder approaching. I'm here to negotiate. Peace, friend. I'm part of Lady Hammond's mercenaries and a friend of Bigley. Prove it? Passphrase? Justice. Correct. That's a relief. Welcome, wielder. As far as I know, the invasion is well on its way. Thank you. I look forward to being on the winning side for once. I'm gonna keep quick battling versus the insignificant. I'll even consider fighting versus simple, but maybe want to see some troop loss before committing to that. Ooh, stuff happening over here. Like we're getting majorly detoured with Bigley, but it's been a productive detour. Do a quick save here. In fact, let's do a main save. All right, fair. Here we go. Humans, we've longed to fight you, and Na has held us back, but you came to find us such joy. Them's fighting words. I'm gonna go quick battle, but probably manual battle if we have losses. I think we can do really well on this combo. Oh yeah, manual battle for sure. These knights are ridiculously good units. Wow, if I could get Fireball, I mean... Wish I could Spirit Wall there. Not quite in the cards, though. Yeah, this kills 0. Maybe we are going to lose some horses here. It's possible. Oh, we're going to get to Fireball here, in fact. This is good. So these guys are 40 right now. Not untempted to hop up here. Yeah, Fireball is going to be okay. Well, if we can delay fighting one more round, we might as well. Don't really like him back here, but he is. Let's throw him out here as a distraction. Really just kills 1 there? I don't think we'll do much better, but that hurts. Three to 5, eh? I see why we might be losing some horses. Yeah, we don't actually need to this round. I'm gonna cast Invigorate. I'm gonna move over here. The last safe spot remaining. I think this guy's gonna get hammered, which is kind of the plan, so that works. I was hoping to knock him further back there, but no. Yeah, that happened. Okay, they are in range here, so they're gonna get there. Spear wall seems good. Okay, if I Ice Bolt this guy, should knock him back pretty good next round. This guy's very misplaced. What I can do is move him out with Chaos Step and probably get the kill here. Two to 3, huh? Two to 3 wasn't my hope, but fair is fair. 16 order right now? Dang, dude. Let's just go ahead and go here. Pacify him up. All right, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna boil his blood a little bit. Hit him with the swippy swing. All right, no knights lost. Ooh, Shield of the Ogre. Okay, 15% range resist. I have 20% melee resist, 45% range resist on my units right now. That's so good. This beak is also awesome, but I like this even more. Stupendous. Also, gaining permanent plus movement is about as good as it gets. This guy has bandits with him? Come on, man. Come on, bud. Brigands, though, you can do better. Okay, let's get you set up with some pikes here. 30 stack. 2 stacks of musketeers. I don't want to go with the pipers quite yet. Max troop size 10. Let's just go for the brutes. I want to make sure that Bigley still has some army left too. I guess if I take this, the steam pikers, we got really good assessment here. What's the mana resource on these? Just 1 destruction, huh? Alright, I got the cash. I'll make the army. Interesting, but I'd rather have my own unit. You know what? I will take some of these with me. Huh. Never mind. This'll do. A pretty nice army. Tempting. I don't want to pay Glimmerweave right now to upgrade, though. Gotta be close to the upgrade here, too. 50 stone, 40 wood. So in just a couple turns, we have that. Bigley is even grabbing stone right now. Beautiful. Ooh, yeah. Give me that spire. Well, not much left to do, but head up here. There's the occasion I will have Bigley meet this guy. Just give him some gear and stuff. Okay, more stone. Can I reach the stone right now? Can, which means we can get a tier 5 settlement here. Let's go. Tier 5 opens a new large building spot where we're going to make a foundry to research troop upgrades. Awesome. All right, here at the 6.5 hour mark, quick break for me. Be back in just a few minutes for some more Songs of Conquest action. Awesome first 3 campaign missions so far today. I've been really enjoying this one. I have no doubt mission 4 is going to be just completely nuts. Mission 3 going good so far, but we really haven't entered the main phase of fighting with the enemies. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Thanks for your patience. Okay, where were we? We were playing as Bigley here. Ooh, another offering tree. Okay, I'm down. We'd love to be claiming a new town here soon. Boundary is not built yet. Fair. Yeah, Glimmerweave's the missing piece. We need a lot of Glimmerweave here. Got it. Ooh, another spire back here. Hell yeah. This small town had been reduced to rubble and ash. In the middle of the town stood undead legionnaires, oath-bound. But first, this loot. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Abominations, but these seem like they arose recently. Bound by oath, bound to her. This will not stand, they must be destroyed. That's a quick battle for me, man. Oh yes, can't claim a destroyed structure. So true. Alright, back to the adventures of Bigley. Another beacon towered before Bigley. It radiated essence and was the most powerful creation he'd ever felt. Something within him called out to it, and it called out to me. If my theories are correct, this will activate the portals within that other beacon. So all nearby beacons work as portals to each other, creating a web of portals. Even if she was clearly a horrible person, Aurelia did know how to build things. And that feeling of power. Maybe if more of these were connected, I would understand what that is. Alright, well there's the tiniest outcropping here that I really don't care about. But what if it's like a resource or something? Can I claim this gold mine this round? Yes, I can. And there's an upper portion here. Okay, I'm not very concerned about this. Bandit hideout, maybe? Oh, it's going to be my small settlement in a minute. Oh, okay, portals here. I get it. Okay, good thing I made that save. Let's see what happens. Alright, a little more info. I'm gonna check out in here. What's up? Howdy do, partner. Okay, fair. Gonna claim the gold mine real quick, and then we'll go claim the town next turn. The road ahead was blocked. Many boulders had been set in place, and beyond them, a group of Arlean sappers could be seen. This was their doing. Hmm. So it's just the altar here. Okay, settlement right here. That's our new objective. That is a hefty ways away. At least we know now what's going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The army was led by a fierce wielder with an axe resting easily on her shoulder. She marched out to meet Bigley, sat her down before battle. Ah, more toy soldiers come to play at war. I am Vilja of Thorncliffe, and my axe is already wet with mercenary blood. It's your one chance of surrender. No can do, Vilja. I've signed a contract with Lady Hammond, and I need to fulfill it. Barians only care for golden contracts. At least you're now officially part of war, so you won't be considered mere criminals. What would happen if we were? No prisoners, only death. You're all barbarians here. Alright, so I am under-equipped for this fight. We'll see if we can make it happen. If we can make this happen, then just retreat back to the other settlement and claim it. We'll be in a really good spot. We'll just walk the other hero up and build up another army resource. If we can claim that next town and then build a rally point at it, we can make refill Bigley's army completely and just kind of progress forward. This is a very tough fight, though. I definitely want the cannon near the central portion. Manual battle it is. What spells Vilja casts is really going to be the determining factor here. And we got chances for sure. Dude. Take a chili pill, my friend. 2 retaliations remaining. True. Debating right now how much chaos magic I actually want to do. Attacking seems so weak with here because he'll just get return killed. Can chaos step him away and then attack something else? Is a possibility. Almost prefer to do that with the horse at the moment. What does Boiling Blood do? 0 sappers? Oh, man. You have magic resist, huh? 40% spell damage resist. That's going to put a damper on things. Stout Heart Shall Stand is what they played. Okay. Dude, these sappers are crazy. Only 2 to 3 still? Man. Life's hard. We're in trouble here. We can aim here and then double attack next round. It seems like dropping the amount of unit has to be the primary goal. I guess right now we can still go +1 attacks here. It still works. They're just not aimed. Three to 5, 2 to 3. Let's go 3 to 5. Seven to 8's not bad. Who do we have to go still? Nobody on our team this round. Can cast defense on him. I think I'm also going to cast Deadly Vision here. Oh, dude, Chain Lightning's so good right here. Yes. Let's knock this guy back down the turn order. He's a big threat. I also think I might Judgment this Knight of the Order to get the kill with this one. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Passion for jaywalking. Cheers. That's pretty good too. I'm very tempted to save my mana here and cast the rapid fire next round when these are back up. This looks pretty great too, though. If I don't step in, it gives me a lot more time. I can't even kill one with the 22. Fair enough. This guy's going to be like meat shield, I think. If I cast Judgment, I'm not going to get rapid fire next round, so let's not commit to that. I'm going to park right here as kind of a barrier from any other unit entering the Musketeer region. Also going to throw this guy out here to maybe absorb a hit from the militia. Okay, he's reloading, and we're going to aim. Get 6 to 8 here. I am more than a little bit tempted to Chaos Step over here and hit the Knight. That opens me to being hit by the militia, though. Man, knocking him down the turn order right now doesn't do very much. Fireball, on the other hand, would. I'm just going to take my hit here. Invigorate. Okay, the Steam Piper did its job. Okay, now we're aimed and we're going to get double attack here. In fact, With 2 more destruction, we get 3 attacks on each of the muskets. That's the one. Not gonna need that. I'm just gonna chill here. Play those bagpipes, dude. Ooh. Welcome to Value Town, my friend. I wonder if I go additional turn here, if it makes him reload. It probably does. All of the magic, please. Little man's revenge. Hit him with the pipes. Cast acid cloud on me? That's pretty rude, don't you think? Boom, boom. All right, that was a really intense battle. As the battlefield grew quiet and the smoke cleared, it was evident that Vilja of Thorncliff had retreated to fight another day. This conquest would not be an easy one. Whoa, dude. Excuse me. Like... Paradine, dude. I just walked through the portal. It's all I did, man. Before I go, though, I'm going to claim this watermill. That one's mine. You heard it. Fair's fair. No takesies backsies. See what quick battle says. It's still not easy because they have fortifications. I accept that. I don't think Paradine's going to come through the portal, but if he does, we may have a problem. I don't think so, though. I think we were pretty far ahead on how we were clearing this. We're going to start with the waterfall leading to this waterfall next round. Check up on our towns here. Everything's leveled up, looks good. Look at research real quick. Here we go. +10 range offense to human troops. We are using a lot of human troops right now. Are these... what are these? The Steam Pipers. Harima. Okay. Human ranged. These aren't as good as I thought they were going to be. Okay, tier 2 of this is what I want. That Glimmer Weave is just very expensive. Noted. This is going to be troop size increase, indeed. I mean, the beauty of destruction, indeed. Yo, Dr. Shiz, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. King Crablegs, thanks for 50 months earlier as well. Y'all been too kind today, truly. I'm gonna take the destruction here. Yeah, what do we got here? Sawmill. We don't really need a sawmill anymore. Drop the sawmill here. Let's go ahead and make a shop. I'm gonna drop the same here. 4 and 4 is okay. We'll be scaled out of that pretty quick, though, I feel. Now that we have the tier 5 settlement, it's going to be a minute, I think, before we need any of that. Also, the next turn, the... Oh, Bigley had a level up there. Whoops. If the enemy wielder just marches through this door and fights Bigley and kills us, then the mission's over. As a note. Let's sell this sawmill. Let's get them cool cash bucks going. Maybe another Piper post, actually. That's how we're gonna do it. Is he doing it? Oh, man. A man of middle years nimbly picked his way across the field between the two armies, carrying a white flag of parley. Bigley sat down and strode out to meet him. Not sure how you do these things in Barya, but I'd like you to leave the lands of Stoutheart and go home. Our battle is with Silverlinks and Hammond. I'm part of that same force. Lady Hammond hired me and the 2 other wielders to be part of this attack. Huh. Why didn't she declare war then? We treated the other 2 as criminals. Because of that, one of them is dead. Some Captain Xavier Silkspool. Xavier is dead? I'm afraid so. That wouldn't have been the case if Lady Hammond had followed proper protocol. Who killed him? Never mind. It's in the wind. Prepare your troops. This will be a day for blood. Nah, that's done. So, basically, I went too far north here. There was a settlement to the right that I just didn't take, and we got burned for that one. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Figure out where we were. This is actually probably a really good spot. See where this loads in at. I don't think it's worth actually redoing. I think our early game was quite efficient. We just, I knew I was going really far on Bigley with that kind of weak army, but I got greedy and we paid the price. We angered the enemy there. Okay, yeah, so road blockage is right here, but if we head right with Bigley, we're going to be able to get into some territory over here. I think essentially once you get up to this area, this is like the fortress for the enemy team, so we were just way too close to their home base. Claiming this Glimmer Weave here is more than adequate. There was something behind this fight, too, that was nice. Okay, this is directly after we got the new hero. I can dig it. I'm going to make this our main save right here. And at the 7-hour mark, going to call that good for today's session. Had a great time doing campaigns 1 and 2, and I think about a third of the way through campaign 3 here today. This is definitely a huge map and a lot of very serious combat incoming in our next session. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation, the Sunday stream. I had a great time once again. We'll be back at it again soon. Discord for updates as always. Just thank you for the continued pleasure of curating this place to hang out and enjoy a video game with other people. You're all excellent. Thanks so much for all your subs, bits, donations, and all the other ways you choose to support. Couldn't do it without you. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for today. Frag out. Take it easy.